Hello, everybody. Good evening. Ethan has returned to the stream. Welcome to Kansmi and Gecko, Schmegel Eskimo Crystal Parsec.
Nuclear Mango. Did you just say nuclear?
Maybe.
Don't do that.
Nuclear Mango. Who else was here earlier? Cynic as well.
Ethan just couldn't come into the stream and wait more than 15 seconds to be an asshole.
Nah, it's okay. All right. Well, hello, Frenchie and Crystal. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We are here to play some Generations Ultimate. Ethan approached me in a text message maybe a week ago. He was like, "Hey, maybe I could learn CB," which is just.
Frenchie's got a new mug.
Yeah, he's got that 6-month mug.
Go Frenchie.
That's one of Ethan's actual favorite mugs IRL.
Yeah, it's a wonder. It looks wonderful.
Yeah.
It's a great mug.
So we need to build you a charge blade. You kept that from us for a week. I told people last night. Thank you, Frenchie. Thank you for 6 months. Damn.
Frenchie's over here with the swag.
Mm-hmm. Ethan's got a beard going. Ethan does have a beard going. Hello, Cylon Scion.
It's been quite a long time since I've shaved now. It's been like a solid month and a half, 2 months, I believe.
Hello, Cameron Keys. Welcome. Proof Monster Hunter is anime? Yeah, that music is.
Yeah, absolutely. Was it up for debate at any point?
This game it certainly isn't. All right. Well, would you like to see what charge blades you have available, good sir?
Yeah, I'd like to. I'll let you control. I'll let you look. I want to finish my coffee.
Let's go take a look here.
Uchi.
Hey,
I hear
Uchi.
you're gonna mess up your sleep cycle tonight to watch me dick around with a charge blade.
Hi, Uchi. It's good to see you. Welcome. All right. We are going to be doing some charge blade.
Show.
Uchi has been canonically called Mom by Frenchie for a while now. So that's a thing. We could make the pizza charge blade.
I think it would be silly if we didn't. I don't think it would be a proper stream with Ethan if I didn't make a pizza charge.
We're gonna be starting off in low rank, so there's no reason we couldn't. You want to kill some monsters with a pizza? All
Are you
right.
shitting me? Yes.
Let's see if we can upgrade it.
I don't want to. I kind of want to just I want the insult of murdering a monster with a low rank pizza charge blade.
All right.
So, one of the things that I've always
There you go.
I would actually we can actually update it.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with updating it. One of my secret little.
Frenchie, thank you for the gift sub. That's Uchi's.
Frenchie, how kind.
That is kind, Frenchie. Thank you. Give it 3 times. Blue sharp.
But one of my odd little dreams that I've always had is there was no one who was better at doing improvised action scenes than Jackie Chan, and at some point in my life and my career, I would love to find a way to film an action scene in a pizza place where they use pizza cutters and all that nonsense. I always thought that would be really fun, and this is the first step on that journey.
Is having you pizza charge blade.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. I like your dream. I'm making the same charge blade. So, Ethan, I can't even upgrade mine. Rip. Ethan has said that he doesn't want any help with learning charge blade initially. He wants to learn it blind. So we're going to be going in with guild-style charge blade, and we're going to fight something in low rank. I'll let you pick the monster.
I feel like it would only be proper to start with something like a Great Macau. An easy first monster where I know there will be prey running around and I can wail on some prey on the way to the monster.
That sounds fine to me.
Because that's my little strategy.
Sounds fine. Also, hello S Fox, welcome. This is not going to be another 12-hour stream, no. I don't think either of us have that for now.
That is something that I hope no one expects will return with any degree of regularity, because it will not. And if you expect 12-hour streams to return with any degree of regularity, you are setting yourself up for fierce disappointment.
How on earth do I have 700 honey in this game?
We downloaded all the DLC, question mark?
That's just so much honey.
I remember also having tons of honey.
I would have to gather for a whole stream in Unite to even get a couple hundred honey.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab lots of health.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be the move. Oh, I keep wanting to eat for Slugger, but Charge Blade. Well,
Slugger is actually okay. I'm you know what? I can't say anything about it.
No spoilers.
I can't say anything about it.
Charge Blade. I mean, it looks like it has melee elements to it.
It's definitely a melee weapon.
Okay, because just so Chad knows, I have no concept of how a Charge Blade functions in the slightest. Like no clue. So just for the sake of being a dick, I think I'm actually not gonna eat for Slugger.
Okay.
To not give myself advantages. Screw it. I'm gonna eat for Rider and Slugger. I don't even care.
That sounds like a pretty good meal.
But
sounds like a pretty good meal to me.
So we're going into a just hub 1-star Great Macau.
Whatever you pick.
Cool.
You post the quest. I will join it.
Oh, you're also in pizza. Okay.
Oh yes, I took the same Charge Blade.
I'm so for this.
Mine isn't upgraded because I couldn't have lava nuggets, so we have to fight some Uragon, the J1 monster, if I want to upgrade my pizza Charge Blade.
HR1. Tackling the Tetsukabra, boot to the head, Honda Great Macau.
Hey Game God, welcome. You're right, Uchi. I probably wouldn't like Unite to shower me with honey anyways.
Yeah, I think I'm in the mood for boot to the head.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Can you put Pizza Blade stream in the title?
I don't know if we're gonna stick with the Pizza Blade for any amount of time. I just think if I'm gonna learn it blind, we might as well make it a meme for at least like 20-30 minutes.
I might make Uchi's message there a quote. Uchi, are you all right with that being a quote? With what? The Pizza Blade message? Right. Really? Yes, really.
Uchi says, okay, sure. We're here for it. Thank you, Uchi, for your generous gift of the quote.
Yep, quote number 43.
Wow, we're getting up there.
We are. We're getting close to Ken's nice.
I just love that that's like a universal just joke on the internet. It's just like 69. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. How far are we into quotes? We were into 43. We haven't made a whole lot since you've been away.
Bummed that the 43rd quote couldn't be something involving Rule 43, but also on second thought, it's Rule 34. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I don't.
What is quote 34? Can someone throw quote 34 in the chat just for my own amusement?
All right. Time for Ethan to learn how to Charge Blade. I rewatched in prep for the stream. I rewatched Gaijin Hunter's Charge Blade guide, both because I wanted to make sure I knew everything there was to know about Generations Charge Blade, and because I wanted ideas of how to cheat Charge Blade.
If Gamer was a drink, you'd be the one that you pour on a nice glass and put a slice of lime on. Uchi 2020.
It's actually a pretty nice compliment.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready, sir?
Yeah.
To charge your blade.
You know it. God. So let's go through my favorite hammer combos and see what happens. Okay. So it looks like A is a charging swing. Looks like some type of uppercut. Let's go kill something with it.
Just that one move?
Yep.
Oh, alright, that one. Okay, you're gonna give the Garqua.
Yep.
Poor Garqua.
Okay, you cannot advance while you do that. Okay, seems ineffective. Okay, so in the same way as Hammer, it appears as though you can do a pretty quick little X combo there.
Which style is this? Oh, Yomi, this is guild style. This is Ethan's first time playing Charge Blade. He's going in blind. He wants to figure out the controls on his own.
Okay, take away.
Tell Ethan. I'm not gonna tell Ethan anything yet.
Okay, so it seems as though it looks like there's spots for something up in the top left.
I mean, let's go figure it out.
I'm assuming it's a projectile that I don't have.
It's not a projectile you don't have.
Okay.
Thankfully.
In that sense, is it? I know that weapons have like Is it? It's not like Hunting Horn where it's songs, but
No.
I'm sure it's. I feel like it's something along the line of things that add functionality to the Charge Blade.
Yes, that is
So
true.
I'm positive that in this hunt, I will utilize the Charge Blade very poorly. I will treat it like a hammer, which is probably stupid.
They're just a little different. I will say this: that move is not the charge in Charge Blade.
I'm assuming that it's not. Because your shield is a different color, and okay. Fake trigger doesn't do anything. That brings up a menu. Okay, wait. We've got something. The pizza slice was different for a second there.
Hey, you did something and I screwed it up. I'm sorry. There you go. You got it. Try out your combos once you do that.
Okay, so I've put them together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, and then if I... Okay, and then so doing upper right trigger and X fuses them.
Yep.
Which is what we want.
Some of the time, yeah.
Some of the time. And then, okay, so when they're not fused... Okay, so... Okay, so right trigger and A does something different, but not quite.
My face is... I hope it's good.
Oh, Affogato. I love the cat so much. Alright, well, let's go hit the thing.
Alright, let's go hit the thing.
For Pete's sake.
I might as well be rubbing my hands together like... Well, it's fair. It's fair. Forgot how to use the Charge Blade. I actually had to make sure I watched Gaijin Hunter's video today so I knew everything I needed to know in order to teach somebody. There's some good ideas in there.
Alright, Great Macau, he's usually in like... He starts in like 5.
He is actually down in 3 right now.
Oh,
I just
okay.
checked the Psycho Serum.
Okay.
So we gotta head back the way we came.
We'll go down to 3.
Did my voice get deeper? I think my voice got worn out a couple nights ago. I think one of the long Freeman Night streams, I maybe yelled too much, and I think my voice is a little bit worn out. It would be kind of odd if my voice got substantially deeper otherwise.
That would be, yeah, it'd be a little bizarre.
Alright, here he is. Yelled too much on a Freeman Night stream. The first Freeman Night stream, or the first G-Rank stream, Uchi was scuffed. Very scuffed.
So let's put that together. Okay, so you're quite slow when this is together.
Mm-hmm.
And when you roll, okay, but you can still roll with it. Yeah, I definitely only want to do one fight like this because I'm clearly just using it like a hammer, which is dumb. But I wanted to see what I could come up with.
I think that's fun. I think it's
just
very
going
fun.
around and trying it one time.
Was it the Garuda fight that made you lose it? No, it wasn't that one. It was Vespoid Queen. Vespoid Queen made me lose it. It's gotten better since then.
Ouch.
Got away from me too. Which VOD is Vespoid Queen? You want to see that? I think it's the stream that says starting G rank. It's the second quest we do in G rank. It's not good.
Okay, this does have a shield aspect to it.
It does.
I use it. I can use it to some degree of effectiveness.
Oh, sorry. Is he limping? No, he's just tired.
Okay, something's glowing, so I've landed some hits.
Yep.
So I'm clearly doing something.
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling that I should probably land more hits.
That is a major part of the weapon.
It appears as though this is a weapon that, where strength is gained in the, it is charged by killing, or by hitting. Would be my theory as of right now. So if I don't know if red's a good thing.
Now you want to play GU? I know you're a fan of GU Charge Blade, Gecko. We've talked about that before. That aerial Charge Blade. Are your Joy-Cons super bad? I'm sorry. You have the 8-bit though stuff though.
Okay.
Stop cheesing. I'm not cheesing. I'm not doing anything.
I'm looking at some more like button combos.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we have our pizza CBs, Frenchie, but there's no cheese here. Just Charge Blade.
Oh, that's wild. That was crazy. Your shield is glowing, and I want to know why it's glowing. It almost feels spoilery. Okay, so this D-pad doesn't do anything. Pushing down the stick doesn't do anything. Pushing down that stick doesn't do anything. Okay. What about both sticks at the same time, or both triggers? No, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. So silly. I feel so dumb. I feel like the filthiest casual. Like
this is the toughest weapon to learn in this game. I think there are parts of all on weapons that are pretty tough, but this is, I think, the most complex weapon you can learn.
Let me heal and eat some rations at least. I have like no food in my system at all.
It's all good.
Okay, I feel like I've also seen you. I feel like in something like Hunting Horn, you can bring up like a menu for the weapon. Like an in-game menu where you can you choose like dialogues come up on the screen.
Huh? That's in this game.
I somehow theorize that this gun might involve something along those lines.
This is not a gun, but that's okay.
Well, not a gun. This weapon this weapon may involve.
You don't have to pull up the menu for it, but there are in-game notes teaching you how to play every weapon in the game.
Yes, I figured this.
He has moved on to Area 8.
Oh, what a dick.
The semi-new badges, they were just a few days ago, Uchi, so you haven't missed very long on those. They are really nice. They were drawn by Shmegla Eskimo. I am quite happy with them. As I think many people in chat are. Nice.
I hit it with my pizza. Oh, right. I'm not using good hammers anymore, so I'm gonna have to sharpen. Ew. Oh wow, that was stupid fast. Okay, awesome.
Charge was pretty dummy strong.
Ah, I see. And I get the feeling I was not using it to anywhere near its full potential.
It's a pretty tough weapon. We can talk about it next time if you want.
Oh, we'll talk about it.
That was fun though. Like, I know you probably felt very bewildered, but I'm sure chat loved that. I liked it a lot.
All right.
Isn't there an actual training quest for CB? There might be, yeah.
Probably. I feel like it'd be silly if there wasn't.
Gore, thank you for the host. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Gore.
As per my worn out throat, I'm gonna have some water.
Gore Magala. I think I've yet to solo a Gore Magala.
It's okay.
I feel proud that I merged the shield and the
I didn't know if you
handle.
I didn't know if you were gonna figure that out.
Well, because as far as I know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just using hammer like a casual. Like hammer doesn't have
nothing like that.
Hammer doesn't have like button combos.
No,
that do different things.
No, there's not really. The most button combo thing you can do with hammer is you can be charging and then you can roll to cancel the charge.
Yeah. I have actually figured that out independently. That if I'm charging the hammer and I can roll out of it.
Yep. This is a lot more complex, but we'll take it step by step.
Cool. Gormagala coming in with the beam flags. 236,000. Oh, Gore. I think I asked this question another night when you were already asleep. Have you wasted have you wasted any of your stream points yet?
These ones?
Cause I wasted 50K the other day, and I'm curious how many, like, if you haven't wasted any of them yet, how many you have.
Not of the stream elements points, but the channel points.
I'm talking the emote points.
Yeah, the channel points. We
have
have
the little balloon down in the bottom left. Like, I don't know if you ever take the bonuses or anything, but like one of those boys. Yeah, not the beans. I'm aware that you have tons of beans.
324K of those.
Man, Gore's a third of a way to 1 million. Ken, where are you at?
There is indeed waste now. I saw that on Kansa Permi's stream, and I thought that was really funny. I liked that a lot.
I know Ken also claimed to be saying, yeah, Ken's at 248. Ooh, Uchi just wasted 100K.
There you go, the big one.
Uchi wasting 100K. Archie's at 214.
Right,
I'm at something very low. I'm only at I'm at 816 channel points. That sucks. Not channel points, but emote points. Okay, what are we doing next, Mike? I'm gonna let you.
I crafted a different charge blade, but I think what we should do next
I also would like to craft a different charge blade. That's not a piece of pizza.
The one that we're gonna make an upgrade is the Elite Blade. You can make it from the store, and then you can upgrade it. We're trying to upgrade it into the Blackguard.
Okay.
Yep. So if you grab it from the store, you'll be all good.
This is the store?
Yeah. Well, if you grab it from the smithy.
See, it doesn't look like this to you. Commander Henkel's name doesn't appear.
Oh yeah, on the mobile app, it's like
chat.
broken. Yeah.
In mobile chat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. On the mobile chat, it's too dark to see.
Forge or buy?
You can forge it. Okay. Mm-hmm. You're gonna go to Charge Blade, which I think is on the second page of the weapons. There you go. And then Elite Blade. Oh, you can actually make the Blackguard. See what you have to do to make the Blackguard. You just need some Remobra hide. Rather than have you do that, just make the Elite Blade and upgrade it a couple times. You'll be able to upgrade into it. Hello, Yadril. Welcome, welcome. Cool. And then I would go ahead and go to the upgrade menu and upgrade it there. It's down at the bottom.
I can navigate the menus.
I do that too much, I think.
Bezax.
That one, yep.
So goofy.
I think it's the yellow one.
99 iron ore.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know, guys. We might not have the might not have the means. Okay, so now we're looking at leveling it up again.
Yep, there you go, Blackguard.
Okay, so now we'll go into it this way.
Grab that one, yep.
Okay, nice.
We have all the stuff we need. And then for my upgrade, you have everything you need to upgrade it again. I need some Garuga wings, so maybe we'll hunt a Garuga sometime soon. But you can go ahead and upgrade it. Go ahead.
Sick. If I want to use an ore,
I would use Earth Crystals. Yeah, you got a bunch of those.
That's that noise.
There you go. You can do it again?
I can do it again.
What the heck? Go ahead.
Because we fought, I fought a lot of Astalos.
Dude,
we did fight Gormagala in co-op a few times.
That's true.
I've carved Gormagala at least 2 or 3 times.
There you go. Well, you'll have to help me get the upgrades.
Can I do it again? Oh,
no,
I'm
you need
so
some Celtis
close.
Carapace.
I'm so close too.
This is a lot of upgrades. I'm surprised.
Kind of wild. I have blue sharpness.
Yeah. Well, you will after that one.
Oh, okay.
But we can get you that Celtis Carapace pretty early on. That's the beginning of high rank stuff.
Oh, that.
The Tigrex Divide charge blades are really good.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. It's a cool charge blade.
The charge blades look like oddly mechanical, which is weird.
They are quite mechanical. All right.
Oh, look at all that green sharpness.
Let's load into a Tetsukabra quest, and let's learn the controls. I'll explain them.
Okay. Is there anything that you need that would be more pertinent than like a Tetsukabra fight?
Nope. I think it's just that's going to be a good one because you're used to that fight. I think there are essentially 3 or 4 layers of Charge Blade I'm going to explain to you. You already are acquainted with 2 of them. I just have to explain the other 2. I will post the quest this time. Yes, Annie is also here, Uchi.
Yeah, Annie's hanging around. Annie's hanging around in the background.
If you couldn't
being
hear,
awesome.
If you couldn't hear her, she said hello back. Frenchie also says hello. Hi. She's doing some work back there.
Annie's making a Bible study.
Yeah. Very productive. My throat actually does feel like it needs some water.
Do you want to grab any warm water?
I'm good for now.
Might be a nice thing to do.
I'll grab some tea after this.
Yeah, sometime after this, I would like to grab something to munch on. I don't know how much you have to munch on.
I have plenty. I have some chips and salsa. I have goldfish, of course.
Oh,
I have some of those.
Salsa sounds like it's.
It's pretty good. I only have mild salsa because it was for a group outing where I didn't want people to have too spicy food.
You know me and my mild. I'm all about that mild.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You are. Never mind. That's not a problem for you at all. All right, let's get it. Okay. I will explain the Charge Blade to you.
Oh, sweet. Looking forward to it.
Cool.
Because I definitely felt like I was missing out on at least half the functionality of the weapon.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to Area 1 and we'll figure out some moves.
Alrighty.
So something you already figured out is that there are 2 modes. That's the main thing of the weapon, is that there's a sword mode where you're kind of doing sword and shield stuff. And there's an axe mode where you have like a giant axe.
Yeah.
Do
I need any of these things on the bottom?
Nope, those are all ammo for bow guns and stuff.
So this gun does not use any type of projectile. Yes.
No, there's no gun. It's not a gun.
Yes. I don't know why I keep saying gun.
It's weapon. Okay. So we're gonna learn the controls for sword mode and axe mode, and then I'll talk about the other 2 layers that are layered on top. So you can just draw with X. If you draw with a direction, you do a little lunge forward. You can do that same lunge forward even if your weapon's out by pressing X and A at the same time.
I did figure that out. I figured out that lunge.
Now you have a 3-hit combo, which you already noticed. That X, X, X. There you go. That's easy. And then the charge attack with that A button, right? If you overcharge it, you only do 1 swing. But if you let go, once that pink light's done charging, you do 2.
Ooh.
Now, you can do that at almost any time. So if you're doing 2 hits of the X, then you can do the A. So you can kind of mix and match that combo whenever you want to.
And there's a little timing to it.
Yes,
there is. You want that little beam of light, yes?
Yes. Yep, and that does more damage than... I think that does almost as much damage as all 3 X combo hits together. So it's very good for damage.
So let me try... Can I wail on this guy here?
Sure, go right ahead.
I want to see if I can do... Whoops. I didn't do the thing right. I didn't do it quite right.
There you go. Nice. So it's already dead, but...
Because I have the tendency to button mash on that X combo because...
Hammer.
So in this instance, though, it'll be a lot more helpful to actually, like... And you need to do them just measured enough. Okay, so there's a little more finesse to it. Anywho, continue.
So you got that 3-hit combo. You got the charge. If you roll first and then press X, you'll do the 2nd hit of the X combo, and you can just keep mashing X, which is nice. That 2nd hit of the X combo hits pretty high up, which is nice. There's one more move in sword mode, which is after any other attack, if you press X plus A, you'll do a little thrust. Chunk. And then you can do any combo after that. So a really popular combo is to just do that A charge move into shield thrust, into A charge move, into shield thrust, just over and over. And I'll tell you why that's a popular combo in a minute. So that's sword mode. You can also guard by holding down R. The guard's pretty strong. It's a pretty good guard. It will get even better in a minute, though.
So hold on 1 second.
Sure. Got it. Even that in and of itself is pretty different than hammer.
Yeah. There's like I already like this better than hammer. Like I already think like hammer. Like I feel like I've been in like Like, this feels like 3D chess compared to Hammer.
One more thing, I guess 2 more things about sword mode. One is that after an attack, if you press B to the side, instead of rolling, you do a sidestep. And after a sidestep, so if you do it to the left or the right, there you go. After a sidestep, if you press X, you do that round slash again. So sidestep, round slash, sidestep, round slash. You can kind of go back and forth and just do that if you wanted to. Sometimes if a monster is moving off to your side, you can keep sidestepping and doing that just over and over to kind of keep up with them.
Okay, so it's slash, sidestep, round
and you
slash.
can just keep going.
Okay.
Yep.
And so almost like a strafe, like Gungeon style, just like move around and keep hitting.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, so that's pretty much all of sword mode for now. Now, as you learned, if you press R and then press X, you're going to transition into axe mode. There you go. Pretty easy. Once you get there, you have an X combo again, which is just upswing, downswing, upswing, downswing. That's pretty simple. I forget what you do after a roll. After a roll, you do a side chop. Did you do X plus A?
Yeah.
We'll talk about that in a minute. That move is a pretty important move.
Because that brings you back into sword mode as well.
It's a whole lot more than that, but that's okay.
So I was really close, but I didn't quite get it.
Well, sort of. It involves that whole colored charging thing, and those are the 2 extra layers I'm going to explain once we're done with the basic controls. Cool. So in axe mode, you have that X combo, which is just up and down, and then you have A. If you press A, you do 1 attack, then you do 2 attack, which is a big circle, and if you keep mashing A after that, you'll do the 3rd attack, which is that big explosion again. So 1, 2, and then 3 does that big explosion and transitions you back into sword mode. Now, sometimes you want to stay in axe mode. Like, say the monster's down, and you want to do a bunch of damage. A really popular combo is to press X once, and then A once. And you'll do that circle slash, and then X again, and then A again. It's pretty simple. Just keep pressing X, and then A, and then X, and then A. So you do an upswing, and then you do a big ol' sweeping 2-hit combo like that. It's super nice.
So it's quite easy to transition out of axe mode, whether it be purposeful or not.
Now, aside doing that big explosive attack with X plus A, you can also just tap R at any point in axe mode, and you'll go back into sword mode. There you go. Pretty easy.
And it's an attack as well. Nice.
Yes. Yep. So that is all of the attacks. That is all of the attacks. Now we're going to talk about the other 2 layers. So those little bobbles up there are called files. When you attack a monster, you charge them up, sort of, or you don't charge them, but they'll start to glow yellow or red. Once they charge yellow, or once they turn yellow or red, you can load them into those bottles there, those files, by pressing R and A in sword mode, which is what that little chunk, that move, when you're in sword mode, will load files in if you've got some, or if you've got the color up at the top. If you don't have any, it just sits there like you dummy, you don't have any charge built up. Once they're in there, then all of your attacks in axe mode will have explosions built into them, which is pretty rad. And then lastly, another thing, so that is charging. Basically, it'll charge up to yellow and then red. You need to charge them into those bottles. Like, once it goes red, if you don't charge them into the bottles, it will make it so you bounce 100% of the time in sword mode. So it forces you to charge once you've charged them up.
I did notice the flashing text that was like charge, charge.
Yep, so that's that. Let's see. Once you've got them charged, you can do any of your axe mode attacks will have explosions built into them. There's one other thing that you can do with them, and that is you can load them into your shield, which is what my shield was doing as a red color. You can load it into yellow shield, which is kind of like it boosts your damage a little bit and it makes your guard stronger, or you can boost it into red shield, which is even better, and you always want to do red shield, and we can talk about how to do that in a minute. So we need to find an area with some monsters to kill. Let's go. I want you to get your files to red, and then we'll load them into something.
And we can do that with small mobs.
Yeah? Yes, we can. Yep. So only your sword mode attacks will charge up the charge. Axe mode attacks are about kind of like using your charge. Sword mode attacks are about building it up. Exactly. This is not a great area because there aren't tons of monsters, but we can make do. I want you to go ahead and just attack those. I don't need to do it. And so the reason that whole A shield thrust combo is really beloved or really used a lot is because that A attack charges things faster than anything else. Charges your files up. So you've got yellow already, but I'm going to have you wait for red. Hey the third, welcome. Also, apologies to chat if I haven't been looking at you. I've been teaching. Alright. Okay, so now you're at red. So I want you to hit R plus A. Chick, chick. And you can see you've got all those 5 files built up. Now, before we do the whole shield thing, I just want you to go ahead and transition into Axe mode, and I want you to attack that thing. I guess none of the X mode attacks will have explosions to them, but all of the A attacks. So there's one A attack that's just one explosion, there's that double explosion, and then that big explosion at the end will have a bunch of explosions to it. I just want you to hit A over and over on this guy and see what those different attacks look like. There's one. Just keep hitting it. And there, okay, there's two. And then if you keep hitting it, whoops, it's a big explosion there if it hits something at the end. That first little attack does one explosion. The second attack with the circle does 2 explosions, and the third one does 3. And they all cost 1 of your bottles there. So you did 4 A attacks, so you have 1 more left.
Okay.
So that's how that works. Next up.
And can I charge more? So I can't charge until I'm out of those files.
You can keep charging.
Correct?
You can keep charging.
Okay.
So you don't have to use them all up before you charge them again. But you do have to keep charging, or else you'll start bouncing. So it's okay to like overwrite them with a new set that you charge, basically.
Cool.
All right, let's go find some more small mobs. So that's just what the explosions are like. Next up, we're going to charge it up again, like get your files, and then I'm going to teach you how to load them into your shield instead of using them for explosions. Let me join. You'll show you how CB is done. We're just going to be doing co-op today, at least for the most part. Sometimes when Ethan gets tired, or once we're towards the end of the stream, we do have viewers join in. But when me and Ethan play together, it's mostly just us doing duos.
Not that I don't want to play with you, Chad. I just don't want to play with you.
Exactly. So a yellow charge is 3 bottles, and a red charge is 5 bottles if there are 5 files. So now you're all set.
Okay, so now we're going to start bouncing. So
Yep, exactly.
RA again?
Yep.
That's what we're doing?
Yep. And you got those? Okay, so what we're going to do here is... You can go ahead and you can transform into Axe mode. And what I'm going to have you do is, you know that X plus A attack, where if you press X plus A right now, it's going to do a big explosion?
Yeah.
I want you to start that, and then once you start it, just press R, and it's going to cancel it. So once you see it, press R, just spam it. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
You're all good. You can still do it. So press X plus A, and then just spam... Oh, you got to be in Axe mode. So get into Axe mode. Then go for that big explosive attack. So X plus A, and then spam R. There you go. And it'll load it into your shield. And now you have that red shield.
Okay,
so,
and all my files are gone.
Yep. Now each file is the equivalent of about 20 seconds of time, I think. So that's like 2 minutes worth of red shield. Now red shield makes it so your guard stops a whole lot more attacks. Like it just makes it so you can guard things a lot easier. And it makes all of your Axe mode attacks do even more damage. So if you switch over into Axe mode now, you'll see your whole axe is red, which means that all your Axe mode attacks deal more damage, and then it'll also boost the damage of all the explosions. So generally what you want to do with Charge Blade is you attack things with the sword mode, and so you can charge up your shield, and then once you charge up your shield, then you charge some more so you can use those explosive attacks on top. Here you go. You've now learned Charge Blade.
I definitely would have discovered all of this on my own.
Yep, for sure.
100%.
Yes.
Not a doubt in my mind.
There is one more mechanic that we can talk about.
And then it starts to flicker when I'm losing it?
You're good for a while longer. It just kind of flickers just normally.
Okay.
Also press A twice from an X attack and sword mode to charge your shield as well, but it'll be in yellow. Yeah, there's another way to charge your shield, but it only will charge your shield yellow, which is worse than red, so I'm not teaching you that one right now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much. In the other games that have Charge Blade, it's useful to know both ways of charging your shield. In Generations, you really don't want to charge your shield anyway but red most of the time.
X plus A twice, not just A.
Mm-hmm. There you go. So once you have a bunch of... okay, so that's actually we need to teach you about that too. So once you have those explosive files charged, and you have your red shield charged, if you do that big explosive attack that you just did, you will spend all your files and your shield. This is probably my least favorite part about Charge Blade's controls, to be honest. There is a way to cancel it halfway through that attack, so it only uses one of the explosive bottles instead of all of the bottles and your shield, and you're going to want to learn how to do that. How you do that is when you're in Axe mode and you go for X plus A, so you do that big explosive attack, you want to pull back on the stick from where your character's facing and then press X. Well, spam X, basically. So if you see that whole big spinning animation, it means that you got like the full attack. You don't actually want that because it spends all your stuff. So press
X.
X.
This is pretty immediate, yeah?
You want to, yeah, press X and A, pull back, and just spam X, spam X. There you go. So that time it didn't do the whole spinning shield thing. That means you'd only use one of your bottles up. It's more worthwhile to do that because you'll get more boost from that, as opposed to spending it all at once. You'd only want to think about doing it all at once if you were waking up a monster or It's even not great for that because it's a bunch of different hits. Perfect, you got it.
Cool.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's easy.
All right.
Easy enough mechanic.
I think that's just about everything, and here's the
Hey!
Tetsukabra. So,
Speaking of which,
want to give it a shot?
let's go sword mode first. Sword mode is so. Don't want me through any of this. I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah. You did really well picking up on that, by the way. Yeah, the only thing I have to still explain to you is something called guard points, and that's it. Everything else about the weapon you know now. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. And don't worry if it takes a minute to kind of get used to how you move with this weapon. That's always something for me when I'm learning a fight, even if I know the fight with a new weapon, is I get wrecked pretty hard. Oh shoot, I just did the thing where I charged into yellow shield instead of red. Whoops, I'm used to 4U charge blade. That's more like it. Thank you, chat, for being here while we learned that. Ow.
Go back to sword mode.
It's a lot to try and think about at first, I think.
I'm just trying to eat rations so I have stamina.
Yeah, I had also run out of stamina by the time we started the fight.
What do you think of me now, fuckface? Scoring yellow, which is not useful yet.
You can charge with yellow, but only do 3 of the bottles instead of 5.
Stupid.
Yeah, you generally want to try and have all of them charged. But if you only spent 2 of them, so if you already had 2 up there, you could use yellow just fine.
I'm gonna try a thing.
Try a thing. Okay, but you just spent 1. I think when
That's
your
what I
shield,
wanted to do.
when your shield isn't charged, you'll only ever spend 1.
Oh,
It's once
right,
your shield
right,
is charged, that's where it'll try and do all of them at once, and you want to stop it most of the time. But you got it. I'm glad you're practicing that. That's like a tricky input, at least for me.
Alright. Charging into your shield. How do you do that again?
You have to. So once you have the files, you have to get into axe mode, press X plus A, and then spam R to cancel it. Well, not quite.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. I was trying to spend my files and then I'll recharge and get new ones.
All
all
good.
We didn't put a paintball on him.
He's probably going to Area 7 there. But yeah, again, props to you because this is just about the toughest weapon you can learn in this game. At least in terms of the sheer diversity of controls.
Oh, did you heal me?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
Because of wide range.
You healed me up to full.
What do I have on this set? I have wide range +2 and speed sharpening. Nice.
How's Ethan holding up? Oh, I'm not dead.
He's doing pretty good. I mean, he understood all the concepts as I explained them. It didn't seem like at any point he was like, oh god, this is just too much.
Is the mounting mechanic for Charge Blade a lot different?
Nope. I guess what you can do is if you're in axe mode, you'll swing your axe at him if you jump off the ledge. If you're in sword mode, you'll swing your sword at him off the ledge. But at any point, you can switch between the two in midair if you want to. Like if you jump off and you press R, you'll do an axe, and if you jump off and you press R, you'll switch back basically.
Okay.
I guess you can press X to use whatever form you're in, or if you press R, you'll attack with the other weapon instead. The other half of the weapon instead.
Makes sense.
We both got zoned. Nice. Is that the low rank set? This is a low rank set, I think.
My
yeah.
armor's high rank though.
Is
I'm
it?
a cheater.
Is it? Oh, did you?
This is my high rank armor.
It is?
I didn't take off my armor. I didn't even think about it.
Did we make high rank armor?
I think my armor is upgraded to get me through high rank.
Right, yeah, that's what we did. It's not high rank armor, but it's low rank armor with.
Wait, so I have the files, and then we do. Hold on. I got this.
You gotta be in the axe mode.
Oh right. I'm in axe mode.
There you go. Now you got it.
Don't die. Okay, so we're done. This.
Perfect. Nice job.
Okay, back into axe mode. Oh, but I have no files.
Yep. So
Okay,
you gotta charge up more.
Oh, okay. So back to sword mode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. More charging. Sweet. Charge. More files. Now we fuck them up.
Yep.
Right?
Perfect.
Alright, now you're really screwed, bitch.
Oh. He's got run over. Here he comes. Ouch. I also need a sharp one.
I don't.
Yeah, your charge blade up more upgraded than mine. There you go.
Yeah.
And you got the damage combo. Yep. That is the general combo you want to go for once you got everything charged up, is just try and get some of those circle attacks. Those circle attacks are nice because they give you 2 explosions for every one of your files you're using, which is super nice. Super good value, basically.
Dabs that one.
I mounted it.
So
Get ready to spend some damage on him. Get ready to do some damage on him.
X attacks or A and X?
You can do, I would do the X and then like the alternation between the circle and the X attack on monster counts if you want. The only time I'd really go for the big explosions is when they're like asleep, or if they're, I don't know. I guess I'm not totally sure what role that move plays in this game. In 4 Ultimate and in World, that big explosion is called an amped element discharge. That move is really important in those games because you can combo into it a little easier. This game changed it so it was harder to do that move, but it made the circle attacks a little better, so I don't know. Charge Blade plays a little different in this game.
I like this a lot.
Good. So GU is his first Monster Hunter? Yes, it is. Sorry if I'm missing questions in chat.
GU is not only my first Monster Hunter, as of right now, it is oh shit. Look at his big, pretty old face right there. Just graced with your presence. Yeah, ugly motherfucker.
Nice. Yeah, this is Ethan's first night playing Charge Blade. Oh, and also, so something about those explosions is they KO monsters if you land enough of them on the head, which is pretty rad, which is why Slugger is still a pertinent skill. Also, Bombardier, the skill, will boost all of those explosions damage. Sorry.
I did it again by myself.
That's good.
I just feel the need to say,
That's
look
good.
at how red my shield is. Feel the need to say that my shield is red.
Ultra has basically no utility in this game. So that explosion where you cancel it so you don't use all of them, that is useful where if you're doing those spins, like the monster's down, you're doing those spins. At the end of that, if you just press A 1 extra time, you'll go into that move and you can use that move as like a finisher, which is nice.
Okay.
He chose CB as his first weapon. He chose Hammer because I recommended it, and then CB is his second. This is his second weapon.
I've played 55 hours of Hammer. And I was not that I've reached like a plateau in Hammer, but it's like, okay, like I'm into high rank, or I'm in at the end of low rank. I think I'm at the end of low rank solo. Well, I'm in high rank with you, but in solo quests, in village quests, I'm end of low rank, feeling a little stagnant with Hammer, and I feel like I'm only exploring like a small amount of what the game has to offer. So I would be I figured I would have a fun time learning something, and I was like, what weapon have I watched Mike play the least? And it's probably Charge Blade.
It's because it's only in 4U, or it's in 4U in Generations Ultimate and World, but I haven't been playing those games recently.
Exactly. So
Dude, that Tetsu, he's getting wrecked.
Look at them stars. Look at them heart stars and horseshoes. Get some.
So, that you did really, really well, by the way.
Thank you.
I think it took me a lot longer to understand how that worked.
When you weren't being taught by you.
Fair.
It took you longer because you didn't have a mic. You didn't have a mic standing to your right telling you exactly what to do.
Have you tried using the styles on Hammer? That's the other thing we haven't experimented much with yet.
Yeah, I haven't done any styles.
They're not too complicated. Like, if you can learn Charge Blade, you can learn any style.
Do you think we have enough time on stream tonight to do some aerial hammer?
Oh, yes.
I'd do some aerial hammer tonight, too.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I think what might be fun is to grab some sacks now, dive immediately into aerial hammer, and then come back to this in a little bit. Just because one of my favorite things to do is to like learn something, walk away for a bit, and see what we've retained, and try and bring that back up.
Sure.
Just for the sake of my own memory. That's a fun little memory game for me personally.
Sure, that's just fine. You said you wanted a snack.
I would have a snack right now. I'd have something to munch on.
Okay. I have. What did you want? Chips and salsa?
I'd look at snacks and see what snacks are available.
Okay.
Chips and salsa is a good place to start, though.
Okay. I think I will play for chat while you figure out a snack.
Okay.
These salsas in the fridge, chips on top of the fridge. Cool. I don't really remember Charge Blade in this game super well.
I was gonna say, if you want to go mess around with it, it's upgraded.
Yeah, it is upgraded.
Whales.
I appreciate that.
I feel like you could get a Great Macau in like far fewer than 5.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Hi chat.
Or something low. You said you
I need a Garuga.
You need things. But,
yeah.
Well, probably the things you need. If you play as me, you can give them to yourself.
Nope. They're all going to be too rare for me to give them to myself. Okay. But that's okay. We can hunt I think stepping up to some of the things that I need to upgrade this Charge Blade, like a Garuga and then maybe a low rank Gormagala, will all be good challenges for you if you want to do it with Charge Blade or Aerial Hammer for that matter.
Okay.
Hello, Uchi. I'm doing well. It's good to see you in chat. I hope you've been well and resting good with your productive, good sleep schedule.
You know what they say, life is productive when you don't watch. Where did you say chips and salsa chips were?
The chips are on top of the fridge. They're kind of weird chips, but they're good.
Say this is weird.
They're tasty.
I'll be that.
Riss is stealing the show. Ethan is snacking, so I'm stealing the show.
What do you mean Riss is stealing the show? Riss is the show.
Well, Annie's here.
Hello.
Hello, Annie. How you doing?
Good.
I'm gonna do a hunt with Charge Blade.
Your chips. They are good.
They are good. They were Annie's chips, and now they're my chips.
Andy, thank you for your chips.
You're welcome. Hey, Uchi. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, they can hear you just fine. Oh yeah,
okay.
totally.
Hi, Frenchie.
Small salsa container, or we
Those wide bowls are good.
wide bowls or unit bowls?
This diva just walks into the stream like that. Yup, right? Very lucky. But yeah, Ethan will be right back after these messages.
Splitting chips and salsa with me?
I'm good. I'm pretty full. There's also the leftover pizza you brought.
Oh, that's true. That'll be 2 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock in the morning pizza.
Hey, Rayo. How's it going?
No, I missed the paintball. Very on brand.
Voice turning commercial break. Yep. It's a commercial break with me.
Whoops, wrong controls. Oh yeah, this thing does bleed in this game, doesn't it? How do you feel now? I forgot to eat? No, I ate. Gosh darn it. Ooh, I have absolute readiness. I can cheat. Ow.
Did you miss a paintball round?
I do always miss paintballs, yeah.
I don't try to throw paintballs because I know I'm not gonna hit them. I let Mike do it.
This is one of my favorite monsters.
No, he is actually a really fun fight.
He's tricky. He's really tough.
I had this specific battle where I had to trap him though, and I accidentally killed him 3 times.
I remember that. How are y'all over there, by the way? Any resemblance of normality back into your lives? Not really. Most places in the States are either in the process of very, very slowly opening or immediately closing up again. We're closing up. You said regressing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gosh darn it. What happened to the gym thing? Thought you were going back. I wasn't able to. My state didn't reopen. A lot of businesses. So lots of businesses are still pretty closed here. So I am still just playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I do play Monster Hunter with him sometimes.
Yep. Annie does. Yeah, Annie has played on stream with us quite a few times. We should do some more sometime. She picked out some high rank armor recently she wanted to make.
I didn't pick all of it.
No, picked a couple pieces. We have to make her a mixed set. Are cases surging in Michigan? Yeah, I mean, not as much as some other places in the US, but yes, they are going up.
They're going up, but I wouldn't say it's surging.
Well, I don't know. At this point, I'm pleased that for now I can stay home and be okay.
I think no matter what, it's gonna surge. Like, even if we open up in a year, it's still gonna surge because, like, it's kind of inevitable. Like, at this point, we're kind of just delaying the inevitable until we have more information, which is not a bad idea. It's just the expectation that
Oh, we're dead.
that it's not going to increase when things open up is kind of dumb. I have not played Charge Blade. I play Sword and Shield only, ever. We were discussing having Ethan and I switch weapons, though.
Yeah, I think you all should do that at some point.
I
where
think that would be fun.
you play Hammer and he plays Sword and Shield for a night.
Yeah.
I think so too, Uchi. I thought it would be a fun idea if I was just in the background on the couch and they were streaming. They can run the stream. I can just watch. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think that'd be fun.
We also...
Chronicles with no wrist.
Yeah.
She's still kind of getting used to the controls in Monster Hunter in general. She's pretty used to them, but she plays infrequently enough, especially because she has to go off to school.
What's LG?
Oh, IG.
Oh.
Insect Glaive.
Oh.
It's fast like Sword and Shield is, but it's a little different.
Insect Glaive sounds awful. Like, I don't know what it is, but it sounds terrible.
Hello, Reagan. Welcome, welcome. It's going good. Ethan's learning Charge Blade, but he's having some food right now, so I'm just fighting a Shogun Sianatar with Charge Blade.
And I'm just sitting here because Ethan left.
Yep. We're going to be continuing the co-op shortly. Which one of you will learn the greatest of the weapons? The longsword? I'll play some longsword. Now that I've taught Ethan Charge Blade, I don't have to play Charge Blade anymore tonight. I guess I didn't really need to in the first place, but I felt like I did. Procaus has to come back, Ethan. Procaus has to come back. He's eating food.
I'm not good enough for them, Ethan.
I think they just like watching Ethan play. They get to see my dumpy play all the time.
Are you playing as Ethan?
I am playing as Ethan, yes, because he's on the Switch right now. Oh, we're gonna get hit by that. Oh, now we're fled.
Coco, you're a goober. When was Ethan female? I've always been female. Are you not aware?
We get hit again. There we go. I don't know how the guard points work in this game.
Does Ethan have that scary red mask thing?
Maybe, yeah.
Or is it just...
I guess the shell doesn't really work super well for explosive files like that. That's one of those big dodges. Alright, it sharpens your weapon. I forgot we'd unlocked that even. That one, instead of just being a dodge, sharpens your weapon a little bit, and it takes out your weapon instead of putting it away. What's confusing about the guard points in this? I just haven't tried them as opposed to 4 Ultimates guard points, and I know they work a little differently in terms of what options you have after a guard point. I don't even know if you have to input them. I don't even know if you have to input them in this game like you do in 4 Ultimate, so.
Do those 3 little dinosaurs actually do anything, or they just hang out there and cheer on the big monster?
They are waiting. Yep, I know about where the locations of the guard points are in this game. I just haven't practiced them, so I'm not going to be going for them. Oh, my Switch Lite just went offline. Ow. Man, I carded twice. I just haven't practiced any of the guard points in this game, so I'm not going to go for them right now. Oh, I know the third. I know that Guild CB is not considered the most strong. I know Striker is generally considered one of the better ones. You okay, Ethan?
Yeah.
Alright.
I had like a little tiny piece of chip get like lodged in the back of my throat.
Lovely.
Ethan's dying.
Just felt great. Alright, Ethan returns.
I'm gonna finish this hunt.
Bye, Annie.
Bye, guys.
She's going so far away.
Yep, I know the locations of the guard points. I made sure to brush up on Generations Chargeblade earlier today before teaching Ethan. I just haven't, like I said, I haven't practiced any of them, so I'm not using them right now.
Chat.
Alright.
Hi, chat.
I guess I did move my chair over when you left.
I'm gonna sit here and keep eating while Mike plays as me.
Don't choose too hard on the mic. It's gross.
What?
I said don't chew too hard on the mic, it's gross.
The real question is, can Ethan get the crackers open?
Those crackers are so good, and they are completely unchanged from when I was a child, which is bizarre. Chat, did you guys ever have those little, like, peanut butter with, like, orange cheese crackers, those ones, as a kid? Because those are completely unchanged from when I was young. Hello, Tom the Tank. Welcome.
I need to, like, have these in my lunchbox every day.
Once you have red shield charged as well, when you guard like that, it does an explosion, which is nice.
Ray Zero brings up a good point. You better not triple. I've never tripled before in this game.
You haven't tripled?
Nope.
What?
Not once.
Man, I'm bad at Monster Hunter, you guys.
Well, we always play a bunch of hub before I go back to the village. So I'm always playing on comparably higher ranked weapons and armor in single player stuff. So no, I've never tripled in single player. I don't even think I've ever failed a quest aside the
Wow.
aside when I missed the
Why do let him try the Brave style? Because we haven't taught him about any styles for any of the weapons yet, and that's another thing to kind of explain and get used to the controls for.
chat
I think
is like fixated on getting me to play styles.
well, they're the unique selling point of this particular
Yeah.
Monster Hunter game, which is why folks want you to try them. And usually Guild style, which is the basic style, isn't the strongest one. There are a few weapons where it is. Guild's always okay, but it's nicer on the other styles are nicer. I miss 4 UCB. I was used to it. Ow. Also not used to this fight. Alright, let's try the guard point. No, missed it.
Are you slaying or capturing?
This is a slay quest.
Is this
This
isn't Shogun Sanatar.
This is Shogun Sanatar. We're gonna teach Ethan about his first style tonight. We're gonna do some aerial hammer, I think, once I'm done with this quest.
Yeah, there's Shogun Sanatar and Dynamo Hermitar.
You got it. Alright, we're gonna try a guard point, but I can't go into an AED from it, so I don't know why you would even go for guard points. I guess you can do A attack? I don't know what all attacks you can do from them.
What I liked about this fight is that you bounce off him a lot less than Dynamo Hermitar.
Yeah, his claws aren't as hard.
Dynamo
Or his claws are
Hermitaur-
smaller.
Dynamo Hermitaur, you bounce so much, and it's infuriating. I'm curious, does Monster Hunter collect stats on like how many times you've tripled and stuff like that?
No.
Because I'd be curious to look at those.
No, it tells you how many quests you've been on, but it doesn't say how many of them you I guess the number of quests it tells you you've been on are the ones you've completed. It doesn't tell you how many attempts you, like quests you've attempted. Don't know how to get to red shield. ProCal, you have to cancel an AED from axe mode. If you go and try and charge your shield from sword mode, it doesn't work. The combos I'm going for are too long.
I'm surprised this fight has gone on 10 minutes.
I mean, it's a high rank. It's a high rank PUBG answer.
Oh.
And I'm not doing especially well, so. Ethan's getting the hang of it. This is me. This is me playing currently because Ethan was having a snack. He's still kind of having a snack. So I was filling the dead air with a charge blade hunt and missing more paintballs because that's incredibly on brand.
Stop wasting my paintballs.
I have to, Ethan. It's on brand.
They never miss a paintball.
No, for me, it's on brand.
Ray Zero, I'm not playing Rayo Zero.
Ow. Yeah, currently is Ristretto, playing the Monster Hunter. Wait, no, that's Yellow Shield.
My hands are up
Gosh
here.
darn it, I'm so used to 4UCB. So if you play this game like you'd play for Ultimate Charge Blade, you only get Yellow Shield, which is lame.
I feel like half the fun of co-op streams with me or Annie is watching Mike play Gen U.
I don't play it otherwise right now. Gen U is a game I'm playing pretty much exclusively in co-op.
Like I'd say like a quantifiable percent of the stream is Mike complaining about how used to these weapons he is in other games.
Well, I mean,
I'm so used to Charge Blading for you.
they play pretty differently.
I know they
The
do.
combos are different.
It's just funny.
Gosh darn it. I'm gonna go for the big one. Oh, the IO break got me. Oh well. We're gonna get hit. I got a lucky guard point there. That was fun. That's the last thing I have to explain to you about this weapon is guard points. There are like 3 or 4 moves.
I don't even want to hear it.
No? Okay, that's fine.
Guard points sound dumb.
Oh, Parsec. Yeah, I learned that earlier today. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could refresh red shield with the 4U
The best
shield charge.
guard points are stupid because the best defense is a better offense.
They are offensive. They are disgusting. Guard points, disgusting.
Alright, enlighten me. What's a guard point?
There are several moves that come with built-in blocking points. So one of them is at the end of this surround slash, that little ding, that's flash. That means you're blocking. If you have red shield, a explosion will happen if the monster hits you right then. Whoops. Well, let's do this. My bad. Let me see if I can pull one off. Another one is at the beginning of the transition from sword to axe mode, so like that, where he was charging at me and I used that to block it. Honestly, guarding in this game is pretty similar to it, where if you're guarding with red shield, it will still deal out those explosions. I'm gonna get hit probably. Nope, not quite. But that's what they are. It's basically if you time your combos correctly and you're really used to the monster's movements, you can end up blocking some of the monster's attacks with your combos, essentially, and continue to stay on the monster. Are we bled right now or not? We're just on fire. Guarding with a charged shield does damage. Yep, in both this game and World, guarding with a charged shield is not super dissimilar from an actual guard point.
In my head, I was wondering why Absolute Readiness was the only thing down there, and I was like, oh wait, I'm not in hammer anymore.
Yep, that's why. This weapon might be worth your time. It's a cool weapon. It's fun. It was one of the first weapons I learned when I played Monster Hunter. I think I learned Longsword. Ouch. And then I guess a few others, but Charge Blade was pretty early on there for me. This should be almost over.
I'm not worried about it either way.
Okay. I guess it's still hunting for chat to watch. Don't triple.
Please don't.
Oh god, I did triple. It doesn't count if it wasn't you hunting. See, I told you it wasn't gonna go on that much longer.
No, stop. No.
Think about some beans, man.
How many?
What?
How many
so
beans?
Mad.
I don't know.
You get to pick. I just tripled on your account.
Shit,
Everything
man.
is
Give him
so
1,000
scum.
beans.
All right.
You're welcome, chat.
All right. Let's get back to co-op.
I'm irritated. I'm sorry. I'm not actually irritated.
This is beans.
I am sorry.
It's okay. It's not actually a big deal.
Okay. I'm gonna rejoin your hub.
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
I like that.
You said you wanted to learn aerial hammer, or you want to do more charge blades? I gave him back his
This
controller.
is beans.
I love that so much.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
The beans you like a lot?
This
No,
is beans. Stop. No.
It's pretty scuffed.
I'm so mad.
Also, the Digit
so
Artists. Thank you for the follow. Cheers.
This is beans.
This is beans.
This is beans.
All right. I need to check what we need to upgrade.
I like it so much.
I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I thought it was gonna make me laugh every time. It doesn't make me laugh every time anymore, but I still like it. All right. I need.
Even, you get used to even the best jokes.
Yep. I need Garuga wings. Do you want to play hammer, or do you want to play charge blade?
If we're doing some Garuga, let's. You want to jump into like a little hammer aerial style?
Sure.
Just for kicks and giggles.
Sure. So for you to do that, you need to go over to the prep area and change for your hammer.
I refuse.
Okay. First you waste his paintballs and now you make him triple. I'm a pretty bad hunter friend. Pretty bad.
This is
hunter friend.
beans.
See, chat, this is why I don't do multiplayer. This is what happens.
Mike just goes through taking a shit on people's multiplayer profiles.
Don't ever hand Rishoto Chronicles your controller.
I didn't hand it to him. He took it. Do I go to the shop here?
You'll actually go to your box and change out to your hammer.
Oh right. Duh. Okay.
Wrist equals trash can. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Ethan.
Equipment sets.
No, just manage equipment.
Okay.
And select your hammer, which is what hammer are you using right now?
It's the fat boy.
Probably that one.
The
Yep.
stupid one.
The Iron Striker.
I think so.
Yeah, go ahead. Equip that back. And then what you're going to do is you're going to back out of this menu.
Is this the one that I'm using?
Were you using the Astalos one? Oh, it's probably that one. My bad.
This one?
That's the one. The Affinity's probably better. I think you can choose between those two. They're both good.
I made the Emerald Beater to get that little bit of blue sharpness and that good attack.
Yeah.
Plus the affinity,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I've even properly
I would
utilized
use that. Yeah, go ahead, use that. Why'd you make a lance? You made a lance.
Oh, I found one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I think.
Yeah, yep, you can do that.
Oh, I find these boys.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what's going on. So I would go ahead and hit B. Back out of here. Go down to change style and art. There we go. And you've got Guild, Striker, Aerial, Adept, Valor, and Alchemy. Do Aerial. Aerial is probably the next simplest to learn besides Guild.
Okay, well, you know, can we throw a chat raffle in and let someone in chat decide the next style? I want chat to punish me sometime.
They're gonna pick Valor, and I don't know how to teach Valor, so.
Good. Fuck it up. Let's go. I'm in the mood for chat to ruin my day.
All right. Would you like to announce this weapon raffle or this style raffle?
No. Go ahead.
It didn't go off in the chat. Let me see. Let me try that again. It didn't work.
I'm just in the mood for chat to ruin my day.
There we go. Well, if you guys are in the chat and you would like to choose Ethan's hammer style that he needs to learn next, and I have the honor of teaching him,
And
Then-
you can't pick Guild, obviously.
then go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn, you get to pick Ethan's hammer style.
This is like the most excited I've been in
Is
a
it?
while.
Okay, well good.
I don't know. I like the idea of just like I like the Russian roulette feel of things like this.
It's fun.
like it's the type of thing like I don't have a lot of this. Like let's just leave it up to the fates. Like I feel like you do this all the time, so it's really normal for you to just be like I don't know what's gonna happen, but like
I guess I'm just gonna have to pick the same thing. We're gonna have to figure it out together because I
Yeah.
have just realized I don't really know any of the hammer styles besides Guild
nope. Let's go.
because I haven't played Generations in a really long time.
I think that's the beauty of things like these multiplayer streams. It's just screw around.
Can you also pick his arts? I don't even know if we have everything unlocked.
I don't know what that means.
All the different
Let's start with a style, kids.
Sure.
We're starting with styles. Don't get carried away.
All right, let me grab a hammer. See what I've got here.
I've given you an inch. No walking for the mile.
Do I have the same hammer as you?
You can think of CB as a big stick for gong.
Can I make anything else?
You don't have to put things into drum metaphors for you to understand it. It's
Ooh,
okay.
I can make the Glavinus hammer. Heck yeah. Can I upgrade it? Heck no. I can upgrade the Astalos one.
I can teach Valor Hammer. I believe it. How long does the raffle run for?
The raffle's just gonna be enough for another minute or two.
Okay, cool.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and use the bathroom.
Do it.
And when I come back, we will go ahead and we'll do that.
Love it.
All right, so once again, if you want to choose Ethan's style for hammer that he's about to learn, this is his first style in the entire game he's going to learn, besides Guild style. Go ahead and type !ticket.
And I'm going to fill water and throw away my garbage.
All right. Be right back, kids.
Ha! He calls chat kids. He's learning. I don't know if you got that from me or if that's something you already did. I call everybody kids because Hannah calls everybody kids. Alright, chat. Wrist is in the bathroom. No rules. Oh, I only have audio in one ear.
All right, so just jiggle this cable.
Which cable?
I'll do it.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
Nice. All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's see what we're going to use.
Last chance. If you haven't entered the raffle, do it now.
It's gonna be Rayo Zero. Rayo Zero, what style of hammer would you like Ethan and I to learn? Of course, Frenchie with the rigged. Adept would blow his mind. He has not learned Adept yet. Rayo Zero, you get to pick what style of hammer we're gonna learn.
Rigged comes up as a thing? What?
Huh? Yeah.
I typed rigged. I didn't know it came up as like as an emote.
Yeah, like a bunch of emotes do. Pug, please.
I just never see them because I'm on mobile.
Ah, that makes sense.
I almost never watch.
You didn't buy the ticket? Your name's in there. You must have typed !ticket. While doing it, I mean, we can draw somebody else if you want. Your name's definitely in there. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna draw a second person. Besides Guild? Yeah, besides Guild. No, you can go ahead and pick Rayo Zero. Yeah, I have you type an !ticket. Let's see what we're gonna use. The suspense gets to me in moments like this. Then Ariel? Okay, well then we got where we were going anyways. Get wrecked, chat.
Yeah, take it, chat. Chat's pissed now.
Alright. Yep, go ahead and pick Aerial style. I'm also going to do Aerial Hammer with you so I can learn how. I'm going to equip some hunting arts. You only get one hunting art with Aerial style. Different styles have a lot of different things, but they also have different numbers of hunter arts you can bring with you. So you could choose Spinning Meteor or you could choose Absolute Readiness.
I definitely want Spinning Meteor. So should I sub out?
Yep.
Should I X it out?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I would hit A. Yeah, unequip it, and then go ahead and click one of those and yeah.
Spinning Meteor 2. What's Typhoon Trigger?
Oh, that error message, Rayo Zero, just means that you were already entered. That's all. That's what that means when it comes back like that.
Rayo hasn't let anybody down, but I did have a little image in my mind of someone picking something a little more random. All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, we are. I have the exact same hammer as you two.
Nice.
All right, well, let's hunt a Garuga with Aerial Hammer.
This is gonna be so goofy.
Yes, it is. Make sure you bring antidotes. Garuga poison things.
Okay.
I'm excited for you to try your first style. It is something that makes this game pretty unique.
Rider, Slugger, let's go.
I got Slugger and Polisher, even though I have Speed Sharpener, so that's kind of dumb. Sorry again about tripling on your
I'm more for the fun than the punishment.
on your profile.
See, that's the way I am, Rayo Zero. Like, if I ever win a weapon raffle when Rist is playing, I always pick Sword and Shield. Like, without fail. I will never have him do another weapon, because I know how much he likes Sword and Shield.
That's pretty kind of you. I've always wondered if you were going to pick Hammer, because you like Hammer.
Nope. I don't need to see you play Hammer. I know what that shit looks like.
That's true.
I don't have any need for that.
Make sure you bring antidotes. Aside that, we're going to Forest and Hills, I think, so we don't need any special drinks or anything.
Just need to restock my set first, because you threw it all away.
I didn't throw it all away.
Wasted a bunch of my potions.
I probably threw like 3
I'm
paintballs.
just kidding. Book of Combos. Sort this out. Oh, combos always at the top?
Yep.
It's irritating.
Yeah. You can manually sort it one block at a time if you want.
I'm not doing that.
No, you should. You can just change everything around.
Where
You can make it spell Ethan.
Where are antidotes?
They're the purple drinks. On the second line, 2 to the left. There you are, sir.
Definitely blue, not a purple.
That's purple.
Definitely blue.
It's purple.
No, that's purple. That's blue.
Okay.
Just bring 10 for kicks and giggles.
No. Apparently people think that's blue. All right.
Def blue.
That's
I mean, it's more of an indigo than anything else, but it's in my opinion, it's decidedly not a purple.
Gotta
Hate to be contrary.
Gotta grab the quest, bro.
I got the quest, bro. Let's
Riss
jump
is also
on the,
yes.
jump on the 5 and go down to the 405.
Yes, we are both Aerial Hammer.
Yep.
So, this is pretty simple, I think.
It's just jump, mount, whale, right?
Kinda, yeah. I don't actually know
Jump,
the
mount, whale, repeat.
I don't actually know the exact controls, so let's figure them out.
Okay.
You can still charge, which is nice.
Still the same.
I don't think you have a super pound. You only have uppercut.
Oh, that's stupid.
What's on level 1 charge? Level 1. Okay, so it's just a longer uppercut. Okay. I think you maybe still have all the same. Can you do the spin? Probably not. Nope, no spin either. Okay, can you do the triple pound? You can. Okay, so you can't do the super pound and you can't do the spin on the ground. Can you jump with a charge? You can jump with a charge, or maybe you can charge in midair. You may notice if you press B instead of a roll, you do a hop.
I'm gonna hate that. It's gonna take me some time to get used to.
It does take some time to get used to. If you're in the middle of a combo, so if you're in the middle of your X combo, you'll still roll out. You won't hop out or anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna need. You can still kind of hop to one side as a dodge, though.
Yeah, you can.
So you do a hop.
Yep. And if you hit a monster, even if it's attacking you while you're dodging, like if you land on them basically in the hop, it'll keep you. You'll be safe. You'll be fine. You can use it to be invincible in the air.
Okay.
Which is cool. We are playing Aerial Hammer, yes. Can we do a raffle for what Wrist uses? For now, I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about, because I don't know all the styles by heart either. I haven't really played this game in a long time.
Yeah, we for the sake of consistency, it'll probably be best for us to be doing the same thing.
So, I want you to see what it feels like hopping off a monster.
Do I need to do it to one of the small boys, then, or
Doesn't really matter.
does it work on the small boys?
Yeah, it works. There you go. So in the air, I think you can charge in the air, or you can press X in the air to do an aerial attack. It's like jumping off a ledge, but you can do it anytime you want. So that's just a regular
okay,
attack.
So you gotta time it.
I think you can aim it once you're in the air. Yeah, you can aim what direction you want to attack in once you're in the air. So if you press to the side and X, you'll do it to the side. Try jumping off of one if there's any left. You can jump off of me if you want. Jump off of me and then try charging in the air. You have to start a little ways back sometimes, and that takes a minute to get used to. Probably too close. Yeah. You can also press A in the air to attack, says Parsec.
I don't know if I can jump off you.
You can. You just gotta be further back. Like there is probably good. Too far. We can find another monster if you want.
Yeah, let's find a monster.
Okay, let's go find a monster. So I want you to experiment with pressing X in the air, pressing A in the air, and pressing R to charge in the air, and see what that does.
Okay.
Okay. And that's pretty much it. Aerial's quite simple.
Oh, I did the thing. Ate a needless ration.
Oh man, they die in one hit.
Alright,
This is
hold
low
on.
rank.
I got this.
Alright,
I got this.
alright. I like how I look with this armor and this hammer. I look like some kind of like executioner. It takes a minute to get used to landing on the monster. It's easier with the big monsters because they move more predictable.
Yes.
Just hop and spam A, says Game God. So try A in the air this time. Oh, right. That one's really good. So that one is like a different slam. You don't normally have that in your hammer repertoire. If you land it on the monster, you can also do that.
Wow.
Cool. If you land the A, it'll actually pop you up and you'll do a second attack. So if you hit the A, you can actually do a double slam on the monster in the air, which is neat. So the first one has to hit, though. Tough to do on a Velociprey.
But you're saying there's a chance. Fuck you. I hate you. Velociprey irritate me more than most things.
Gecko's saying if you miss with that A attack, it makes you take a lot longer to kind of get ready again on the ground. So you're stuck in recovery for a while if you miss. I remember trying this out briefly recently.
Nice. Yeah, Ariel's weird.
You want to try this out on your Garuga?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. You can charge faster in the air. Do you get a super pound in the air at all, or are you just stuck with no super pound, only slams? Or only upswings? The Garuga is in area 4 currently. This ought to be fun. Us bouncing on the Garuga, yeah. It's a low rank Garuga and we've got high rank gear, so it shouldn't be too fair. But I need Garuga Wings to upgrade my Charge Blade.
Good. This chump can get wrecked. For all I give a care.
Bonk.
Oh. Got bonked by Garuga.
Wow.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I
Did
landed
you-
that. I
did you
landed
do
that
the
the
A?
first time. Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, but you can totally get knocked out of the air.
Yeah, in order to land and be invincible, you have to kind of be like coming down. You have to be kind of like in the midpoint of your jump. It takes a minute to feel out the timing for that. Like, you know the timing that you kind of bounce off the monster? You need to hit the attack at that exact time if you want to bounce off the attack. But it's
Now,
kind
what
of cool
happens if I jump off a ledge?
you just jump. You don't roll off the ledge or anything.
Oh, okay, but I can still do the. If I jump off the ledge and I hit him, I can still hop the same way.
Yep. Ow.
Damn, he keeps roaring and knocking me out of my stuff.
Yeah, aerial's weird in that like you always want to try and be getting so close to the monster and knock it over, and you also obviously get loads and loads of mounts. And you can contribute with my mounts too if you want to. Yeah, the actual point of the vault is an iframe. It is, yes.
And you mount with X, yeah.
Any aerial attack counts as a mount.
Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here being useless. Oh, the weapon power is decreased. 5 blue sharpness.
Now I need wings. Nice, he's KO'd. So I guess I'm gonna go for the wings.
You do get my nice little 3 combo golf swing.
Yep, you still get those, yeah, which is good. It means that on the ground you can still be doing good damage. You can still do upswings on the ground if it's a particularly difficult monster to get in on. Alright, are either of those wings broken? Not yet. I missed. So this style's pretty goofy.
Yeah, I hate it a lot. Like I don't like it in the slightest.
I feel like it is a little simpler, which is why it's one of the styles that I really gravitated towards when I was first learning Monster Hunter. Oh shoot. But it's a little bit weird once you're used to a regular style of play. It feels really odd.
Yeah, I would have to admit that I'm not a fan. It just feels so spammy. Like there doesn't feel like there's any nuance to it.
There is some nuance to it, depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, there's some.
And
but
deciding when to go for aerial attacks or when to go for mounts. But it does feel a little bit more straightforward. Like what do? You go for a jump.
I can't land any hits.
Try going for the upswings. You can still charge those.
Yeah, like I'm never like I hop off him and I'm never anywhere near him.
Try jumping at him in a way where you're going to be jumping over his body instead of like hitting an edge of him, if that makes sense. He's leaving the area anyways. It also definitely takes a minute to get used to that, because that jump is something that's just unique to aerial. And yeah, it is something that's really nice in multiplayer, because it means that if one person goes aerial, you're going to be getting mounts all the time, the whole quest, and that's pretty support oriented. It's a pretty good contribution. I should have
I'm not
paintball.
here to support anybody.
I suppose me neither, because I'm bad at it. Even though I have wide range on my set.
Here at Bad Builds Inc., we don't like to support one another.
He's
We
in
just-
Area 9.
We just strive for the worst builds.
Area
I
9 is
hate
the worst.
Area 9.
Yep.
Gross. What a dick. Well, the area is so narrow that all we can do is jump on him. So.
You can even hear him down there. Here he comes. That is a terrifying sight.
Yeah, he wishes he was terrifying.
I would get out of the corridor if I were you.
Nope.
Okay. Right, I evade with a hop. I forgot. Oh, I jumped off and I got poisoned in midair. Good stuff. You also got poison in midair.
Yep.
Also, remember that you can change what direction you're going to attack in once you bounce off of him. So you can like bounce him off in one way and then press a direction plus your attack in midair, and you'll attack in that different direction. That's pretty helpful for actually hitting him. Let me go for my spinning meteor. I broke something, or you broke something, rather.
Yeah, his jaw be closed.
I'm trying to break his wings, but I'm having a hard time.
I'm gonna. Oh man, I thought I had him down. When he comes down, I'm gonna spinning meteor him as well.
Go ahead.
And I think that might kill him.
It might, yeah. It also feels really bad if you miss your aerial hop because then you're just like jumping through the air like a dummy. He did not die. He'll die pretty soon, I think, because this is an aerial Garuga. That was something. I think that was, yeah, that was a wing break. Let me go for the other one now. Oh my god, he's just trampling you. I can heal you. He's limping.
Better be.
You're good.
Paintball him real quick.
I did already. We're good. No one's forcing you to always jump. It just feels like it. I mean, I know it's not, and if you're going to be fighting really difficult monsters with this sort of setup, you'd have to do a mixture of aerial and ground combat. But it feels like some of your like most advantageous options are locked to the air.
Shiny.
Might be cat stuff. Might not.
Garuga scale.
I didn't get anything. I feel like Ethan's gonna like Brave. I don't know that we're gonna teach him Brave tonight. Brave is Valor.
We're gonna, after this fight, we're gonna go back to Guild Style and back to Charge Blade. I just wanted to take a little intermission from Charge Blade and just experiment with a style, just for kicks and giggles.
I gotcha. Well, cheers the third. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night.
Do not let the Apex Rajang bite make me.
Is he here?
You can't tell me what to do. You're
He
not
is
my
here.
real dad.
He is here.
You're not my real dad, the third.
So, chat, can you tell me what is the point of charging your hammer when you jump off the monster? If you don't want to hit them in the air or something? Like, you charge faster in the air,
Yeah,
but to what end?
I found no utility in a charge. Like, I've yet to land anything that involved a hop and a charge.
I broke both wings.
Good man.
I guess that's something nice about this, is it's actually pretty easy to go for the wings. Normally, a hammer would have a pretty awful time trying to break his wings.
Ooh, that was fun. I got that little double hop.
Double dunk, yeah.
Got the little double dunk there.
I think I went off a wing or something? That was weird.
And there's also utility to just, like, if he's hopping toward you, you can just kind of, you can just move.
Yeah. I think it procs him out more. Well, I mean, like, if you just charge off the monster, you don't always hit them in midair if you charge with the charge.
My play probably looks so dumpy.
I mean, so does mine. No.
Well, you're also, I mean, like even my dumpy play, like your dumpy play could not even compare to my dumpy play because you're a professional Monster Hunter player.
I'm not a professional monster.
Yes, you
player.
are. You make money playing Monster Hunter. By definition, you are a professional Monster Hunter player. To deny it is to deny the Webster's Dictionary.
Oh, okay. I can live with that, I guess.
Technically, I was not a professional musician until Frenchie made me a professional musician.
Uchi also says, or yeah, Uchi says, I don't know. You're not the one triple carding. Hello, the Digi artist. Welcome. We could upswing him to wake him up.
Yeah,
Wrist is
and
far from professional.
I don't associate skill with professionalism. I associate getting paid with being a professional. Is what I mean. So like I'm being a stickler. I was like, all we have is big uppercuts.
Yep.
So
So I did a big uppercut. Oh, okay. I guess there's an attack with the charge in the air.
it's best when he's absolutely still, which happens really
Whoops.
often.
Sorry, friend. I have a spinning meteor.
I fly.
It missed. And I got poisoned.
Oh, ooh la.
I don't know if I agree with that definition completely, but I'm okay with it. I'll take it for now. I won't fight it.
Well, I define professional in the same way that the NCAA is, where you are not eligible to play college football if you have ever been paid to play football. In the same way that you can't go on American Idol or America's Got Talent if you've ever been paid to sing. Like if you have professional experience or like a record deal, they won't let you go on the show because you're already a pro. Hey, nice.
Well, that was a Garuga with aerial hammer.
So in that sense, I define like being a professional as, I mean, you regularly make money. Like I've seen the checks. You get checks in the mail for playing Monster Hunter.
They're not big checks, but they are.
They're checks.
They are there. I don't want to give anyone the false impression that I'm living off of Monster Hunter, but
I think some people. I think it's valid to interpret professional as you do this for your main source of income. In which case,
yeah,
in that
I think
sense,
that would be
Mike
my
is in that sense, Mike is not a professional monster.
That would be
player.
my interpretation, probably.
But I think there might be many people that you would consider to be a professional video game player who they maybe don't make their main living off of it.
I don't
Like,
really
do you think Shepard made a decisive switch to being a professional
Yes.
gamer when it was his only living?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I look at
No,
it.
and it's valid that you interpret it that way. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know, especially because it's not like I'm being paid a persistent wage or something. It's just like I am lucky and fortunate enough to have generous people in chat who like the stream. I don't know. It doesn't feel so much like a job. Feels like generous folks being kind. Let me see if I got the
Okay.
wings we need.
The second Google Dictionary definition is engaged in a specified activity as one's main paid occupation rather than a pastime. So, yeah, in that sense, your definition may be slightly more accurate than mine.
That's okay. Cool kill. Cool kill screen. Thanks. New titles were added to the guild card. That's neat. Let me see if I can upgrade my charge blade now. Yeah. Plus also, if this was going to be my job, I'd want to try and take some aspects of it more seriously and provide more value to people who are paying money. Like, that's part of why I don't have a Patreon or anything like that, is I think at the point that I would want to call it a job or really try and make money off of it, I'd want to be providing more value to the end user, to the viewer. I don't feel like I do enough of that yet. What do you think you could take more seriously? I feel like I could be making more productive content, not just entertaining stuff, but also like educational content for Monster Hunter or just thought-provoking content for Monster Hunter that I don't already do. So I don't know. Just making things more valued to you guys, I guess.
Alright, I'm going to get off of this aerial.
You don't like aerial hammer?
No. I'm willing to put that one to bed for the rest of my life.
Wow, that was fast. Big Meow, thank you so much for the sub. Cheers. That wasn't sub bait, I promise. But thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream, your time here. You're gonna go home? Okay, I can walk you out.
Take 5, everyone.
Now I'm more of a pro. Cheers.
How do I get out of my...
You have to go back to the box and change your style there and change to aerial charge blade. I need another Garuga, but we can destroy him with charge blade instead if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need
Let's do
more
that.
wings.
Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you, Big Meow. Alright. More Charge Blade coming up next on twitch.tv/. No, not r/. We're not Reddit. We're Shadow Chronicles. When did you change the sub song? When I added beans and shortened coffee. I changed the sub song. The old one is for gifted subs, and the new one is for regular subs.
Can I put my thing back?
You can't.
Okay.
It might be the opposite buttons that you're used to. You might have to swap them around. Alright, I'm gonna walk Miss Annie out to her car. I'll see y'all soon.
Chad, I'm curious. If I wanted to, could I also put Spinning Meteor 1 in here? Like, could I put Spinning Meteor 1 as the third slot? And just be able to spam 2 Spinning Meteors? Bummer. Finally, just us and you, Ethan. Oh my god. I feel like I always need to thank you guys because I'm so, I feel so welcome when I'm here. It's very kind. And I also appreciate what you guys do for my friend. You guys bring Mike lots of joy, which brings me lots of joy. Yeah, that makes sense, Uchi. I'm a much more rigorous hydrator than Mike is. I don't want to like claim responsibility for like Mike being more aware of his hydration, but I know like when we lived together, like Mike had like this bad habit of just not Mike had this just habit of not drinking that much water. And I don't know if I like completely broke him of it, but I believe he's better about it now. Okay, we're back on the black card. I should wear what as a badge of honor? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Oh, Mike's hydration. Okay, I got it.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know, is it fair to say that they were like, don't forget to hydrate, and I was like, you know, I feel like I remember a time where you were like much less privy to like hydration, like early in the time when we started living together, and I feel like I was like, hey, you should drink more water, and I feel like you did, but I don't know if I'm remembering that right.
I go on and off.
Also, have we been frozen on that screen for a long time?
It's just on our end, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes that happens on my end, but it doesn't matter. I like even before we moved in together, there was a period of time where like when I was like really OCD about to-dos daily and like notebooks and stuff, I like had an app on my phone that like reminded me to drink lots of water on a periodic basis.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Since then, I've been better and worse about it. I should have more water in general, though.
Bathroom time.
Wait, is Ken just learning about Adept? If Ken is just trying out Adept, Ken, you are now experiencing the most broken thing in the game. The most broken thing in Generations. Adept is nuts. It's like Evade 2 levels of generous, I think. Well, I'm back. Hello, chat. Drink water? I just did. I appreciate your concern. Alright, chat, what weapon would you like to see me play? I don't have to necessarily play Charge Blade, though Ethan's going to be. Someone said Longsword earlier. The dodge is OP, but you always thought the little run after it is annoying. I think it's, I don't know, I think it's just a really strong option. I don't, like, that's something I'm actively a little bit concerned about for our GU playthroughs. I already know I don't think I'm going to use Absolute Readiness or Absolute Evasion at all. I think those are just too good. So I'm going to be kind of conflicted feeling about Adept, I think, when we play it. But I don't know. I think we'll probably still roll with it. Do Valor Dual Blades? I don't know how to play Valor Dual Blades. I know the guild styles, but I don't know any of the other ones yet. Or at least I don't know. I know certain styles, but I don't know all the styles in the game. Yeah, that's true, Uchi. That's part of learning how to do Adept pretty well, I guess. Aerial Gun Lance. I could try that. I'd probably blow up Ethan too much. Hello, Rayo, or not Rayo Zero. Hello, Rayo Zero, but hello, Rosa. Guild Dual Blades? I can do some Dual Blades. What do I have Dual Blades? I have a few crafted, I think. No, I have 0 crafted. I like sold all my Dual Blades or something. Weird. Aerial Dual Blades? I don't want to do that.
Yeah, there's actually a There's a drum streamer that I really like. His name is Danger Drums. He uses his emote points on his channel for things like posture checks while he's drumming and like to hydrate and stuff like that, which I think is kind of nifty.
That does sound nifty. I would agree with you. I just need one more Gammoth Red Fur to upgrade some dual blades that I'm making.
Okay.
So why don't we do a Gammoth instead of a Garuga? I don't necessarily need to play Charge Blade while you're playing Charge Blade.
Cool.
It uses the run in a cool way and you can extend it. Yeah, I think the nuance that they built into Adept is really cool and makes it so it's not just like a win button. But I think something about just that being that generous in terms of iframes just feels too broken to me. But that's just me. It's cool that's in the game and it exists. Let's see, for dual blades, I'm gonna go with Black Belt. Bombardier is very good for Charge Blade. Bombardier basically increases the damage of all of your explosions.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's good. Where is Black Belt? There it is, I found it.
So why was Feline Temper grayed out, but why did I just get it?
It's grayed out because Temper applies to ranged weapons and you're not using a ranged weapon. So, you got it, but it doesn't mean it's going to affect you at all. And yeah, that's true, Asfox. Some of the fights in this game seem designed around it, but I still think it's just a little bit too much for me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play that out when we get to my Generations Ultimate playthrough. For now, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Do you have a fight you'd like to do, or are you okay doing a Gammoth?
Whatever.
Gammoth will be good for you, because you can practice just wailing away on a Gammoth.
Oh, yeah, I remember Gammoth. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I like that fight, too.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I found that fight very easy.
So make sure you bring hot drinks.
Oh, good call, hot drinks.
Oh.
Can we, while we're thinking about it, can we create a couple item sets for, like, hot drinks and cold drinks?
Sure, if you want to.
Or do you think that's unnecessary?
I don't do that because I think it's just easier to go for your one item set and then just add one drink if you need to.
Yeah, it's
from your box.
call.
That's just how I do it.
No reason to be so extra about it.
I am running out of Psycho Serums. Uh-oh. Yeah, and I think that's probably true, Uchi, that a lot of the endgame content is balanced around some of the stronger aspects of the game. I'll just have to feel out how I feel about it as we get to there. I'm stupid strict with myself about things. Hello, Derp with a Mega. I hope you really enjoy that game. I know a lot of folks are really excited for it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, off we go. Alright, I'm using some dual blades. And you're using CB.
Dark blade time.
I'm glad you like that weapon.
I just had coffee and I'm already like yawny and sleepy.
That's just how it be. That just means we have to fight something hard.
I do be like that though.
That just means we have to fight something hard.
Obviously. I'll also probably eat a well done steak.
Yeah, I think that game came out 2 days ago maybe, on Friday. I think is when Paper Mario came out. Oh, I forgot to take items. Oh well.
Come back and take something.
Yeah.
Not hurting anybody.
I'm already like out.
I'm already out, guys. Whatever.
I'm already on my way up the mountain.
Use your camera,
So,
Ethan.
What do you think of the experience of learning a new weapon? What do you think of how the game feels now that you're playing something like playing a different weapon?
Oh, I mean, I think it's gonna take, like, I think I assumed there would be a larger mechanical shift, and maybe, you know, since Charge Blade is mainly a melee weapon, there's less of a mechanical shift in that sense. Like, I think it would have been much more difficult for me to adjust to something like maybe like a heavy bowgun.
Maybe so. Yeah.
But all around, not overly complex.
Really?
No, I think I found this weapon quite learnable.
Okay, that's really surprising. I feel like
In that sense, I don't know, like it's not like it's algebra or something. Like I learn hard things on a regular basis, and I guess something so foundational to the game is seems intuitive enough to me, but I don't know, maybe I don't have the same base as you to the point where like everything's kind of new, so it feels less new than it should.
I feel like if you were unfamiliar with like the controls and the buttons on the controller, I feel like learning something like Charge Blade would be a nightmare. Oh, I didn't really bring the right weapon or the right items for this fight. Oh well.
Oh, hot drink. Drink that.
I was just curious if it felt like a different sort of approach to a fight. I guess it's probably a little early for that, but
it definitely feels like a different approach. Like there's phases. It's like, okay, stabby, red charge, you know, more stabby, charge again, you know, all that jazz.
I never really know what, like, I need to learn this fight's hit zones. I don't really know what part of the monster you're really supposed to hit. I know its tusk is weak. Or not its tusk, but its trunk. I know its trunk is weak.
I go exclusively back legs.
Yeah.
I'm gank. 100%.
Wait, oh, I'm still in aerial style. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess we're doing aerial dual blades. My bad. Hope you're ready for some sick mounts, Ethan. I did not realize. I didn't even take off the style. Folks are pleased about that. Good thing it's a fun monster for Aerial. Yeah, this thing gets dumpstered by Aerial. I think I failed the mount. I thought I was so close. I must have missed it at the last second. Every weapon feels like playing a different game. The predictive element remains the same, but the approach changes. Yeah, I feel that way too. There are certain weapons that share some of the same approach, but it stays pretty different. Dual Blades aerial is kind of cool. Wow.
It didn't use more of those explosions, which I guess surprises me a little bit. Like I feel like I'm using this combo continuously, and it's not using those explosions as often.
So that's because that one attack that does 2 explosions only uses one of them. It's very efficient.
Am I spamming a direction?
Just any button, and the stick at the same time. You get out. Don't worry. It's low rank. We good.
I'm not worried about it. Just I can never quite remember. I get pinned.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Oh, shall I hit you with the thing?
It uses so much stamina though. I see that it does. Oh boy. I fought so few Gamma.
It was a fight that I actually enjoyed pretty immediately.
It's interesting. It's very unique, I feel like. I don't know if it's like... I'm sure when it has really high damage in, say, G rank or the Deviant hunts, it's pretty intimidating because it can probably wreck your shop really fast. And so even though it is kind of slow and dumpy, you have to really take its options seriously. Whereas I feel like in low rank or maybe even early high rank or something, you don't really have to take it as seriously.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so I was really happy that I needed no refresher on getting back into this
Charge Blade?
Well, just in getting it red charged and going back into the shelling.
Yeah, good for you.
Like those have been used effectively, and that is good for me. So now we're back to.
Oh, you don't have demon mode. What? Do you not have demon dance in this mode?
I don't know what that means.
You don't have demon dance. That's lame. So Dual Blades generally has a really like one big attack where it does like a bajillion slices all at once, and it's called Demon Dance. You don't have it in Aerial. You just don't have that move.
Is he limping?
It's just leaving.
I get the feeling he's not much longer for this world.
Probably not. I think all Gammoths are she. Oddly enough.
All monsters are he.
Yeah. Yeah. Most monsters don't have a defined gender woman.
Is that sexist of me?
No, it's a video game. It's a very unserious video game about creatures.
Okay, so I've lost the red.
Shield. So you can load those files. You can load those files into your shield, or
Can I
you
load
can
those just the 4 files?
Yep,
or does
that'll
it need to be 5?
Yep. Nope. You can load 4. If you load them from axe mode, they will always be red shield. It'll just be less amount of time if it's less files.
Okay, so I go into axe mode and so less amount of time.
Oof, that big slam. All right, I'm getting pinned this time. Should be okay. I'm good. I'm good. Like how you all had a conversation about mammoth sexism for 5 seconds. The things you talk about when you stream on Twitch. Just casually. I don't think the gamut is too offended, hopefully. Another mountain. Oh my god. I think you're doing pretty good, dude. Oh man. No, okay, we're good. I thought I failed again. I didn't fail. Wow, this is a bizarre way to play dual blades.
I like that it only uses the charge when I make impact.
When you make impact, when you attack it?
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise the red shield still runs down, but the files will never
I guess
go
I
away.
shouldn't say the charge. It only uses a file if I...
Yeah, when you attack with it. Yep.
Yeah.
Otherwise they will stay there forever. They won't leave on their own.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think you're doing pretty good, dude.
Thanks. Yeah, I totally have that. I have that charging rhythm really dialed
I think that is
at this point.
I think that is pretty impressive because I feel like that is a pretty complex series of control stuff to try and input consistently over and over. All the stuff that I feel like is kind of confusing about that weapon, you picked up without any issues, which is pretty neat. Between you staggering it with files and me getting mounts, this poor Gamut.
Drop the shiny if you want to grab it real quick if you don't mind.
You go ahead. Gonna get you. At least you got the beast here.
It's okay, he wants to play. Just not pressing the right
Oh,
buttons.
I just got hit with a snowball. We both did. When you get hit with that snowball, you can spam out by like rotating the control stick a bunch, or by getting hit by something like that. We've probably talked about that before. Yeah, I didn't talk about that now.
So when I have one file, I can go back into stabby, right?
To sword, yeah. When the files are loaded into your bottles, you can still attack. So what you can do if you want is you can charge up 5 files, charge them, then keep in sword mode, charge up until it's red. So you basically have 2 sets of files charged at once, and then go into axe. So you can spend all of your time in sword real quick, charge those files, load them into your axe or into your shield, then come back out, and you're already full up on files for the explosion part. If that makes sense. You can essentially like kind of have 2 sets charged up at once. Nice.
You do it on purpose.
I just needed one part from this Gamut, and I'll be able to upgrade my dual blades. You can overcharge your files number. Yeah, there's a hunter art that lets you have 10 files instead of 5, which is kind of dope. There's also a hunter art that lets you explode all of those into a giant laser beam, which is also kind of dope.
Holy shit.
It's not super useful. Like they're saying, it's kind of too much trouble for what it's worth. but it's kind of neat. You can cut some tails with it. You can do some goofy stuff. I guess you can also load 10 files and then do an SAED and explode them all at once.
Yeah, like I guess the thing that I wasn't expecting is I wasn't expecting to do Charge Blade today, and like I now feel comfortable with it to like where I would go into a village quest in the place that I am right now.
Yep.
Like I'd go into a 5-star quest with a Charge Blade right now, which I guess I wasn't expecting to be that ready in like one.
I mean, I'm impressed.
So that feels good in that way, where like it makes a lot of sense to me, and mechanically speaking, you know, getting the dial on getting it ready to be a big axe. Once it's a big axe, like it's just you just wail and it's broken.
Uchi says, "Let's do it then." High rank CB.
Okay. I don't know what that means. But...
He means do high rank quests.
Okay.
Let's keep going to high rank hub. Hello,
Doesn't matter to
player.
me.
Welcome.
Let's go.
Is that your friend with you? Yes, it is. This is Ethan.
Hello. Player 183747838.
I don't know if I got.
Ooh, it's almost palindromic. Interesting. Those numbers are the same backwards and forwards, save for the 1. 83747838.
Oh, it's an 8. I thought that said 6. I need glasses.
Cool username. I dig it.
All right.
Palindromes are fascinating.
Well, we can keep going with some high rank.
Yeah, let's do it.
When do you need to upgrade your Charge Blade next? Can you check on that?
It's something small for sure.
Well, then we should do it. I think it was. I forget what it is.
I don't know if this Charge Blade specifically is quite suited for high rank. I think it might need a little more. I mean, it would be serviceable, but I think it could use a little more TLC.
The full Blackguard is a very good Charge Blade for high rank. You guys playing together? Yes, we're playing co-op. I'm playing on Switch Lite. He's playing on stream on his Switch. He's Celtis Carapace. Well, we can get that super easily. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Because that'll give me...
I'm going to switch off of aerial dual blades. I don't really want to do aerial.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, where do we find that? That Celtis thing. I get a kick out of how this shopkeeper like insults me for buying things, and like it's just like totally cool when I walk away and buy nothing. Sometimes.
All right.
Well, S Fox, there's also like I cannot overstate the value of having 2,000 hours of experience like a foot away from me. Like it needs to be said that that's like a thing.
Did you try Tipsy Hunt before Riss, Ethan? I don't drink, but I guess Ethan might have hunted Tipsy before.
I've definitely had a beer on stream before, so totally. I get tipsy in one beer because I'm just interesting that way.
That's one way to say interesting.
But
There was no shield charging in 4. Was there really? I didn't know that. But yeah, S Fox, no worries. I hope that hearing me explain it on stream helped.
yeah, because like it's way easier when I can sit there like next to Mike and be like, what is the input for this combo that I want to do right now? And he's like, the input is this, and I'm like, okay. And I probably did that 5 times, but after that it's like, okay, well, you show me that one really good like charge A and then go X, charge A and then go X.
Yeah,
and
it's
then,
a good combo.
And then after that it's just okay, R and A. Oh no, stand back up.
You can't combo in the hub.
R and A loads, back to the stabby stab. You know, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. So it's robotic enough that I'm not screwed.
Props to Gaijin Hunter's Charge Blade video. Like, I knew how to play Charge Blade, but I wanted to make sure I knew the exact details for this game, and watching his video both helped me with the details and gave me a good idea of what flow I should go through in terms of introducing the concepts.
Any drinks I need?
So, credit to him. No. This will be a fast hunt, I think.
Oh, what are we hunting?
We're hunting a Celtis, the little green bug.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I remember that one.
Did you know Kurata has his guild card? I did not know that. That's cool. Gaijin Hunter is a pretty well-known content creator who's made a lot of easy like tutorials for people. Like, it got me into the series. And so having his guild card is kind of cool. It will probably be in the center area.
Oh, right. I started it around area because it's high rank.
It is high rank. Gotta find your way out of the cat village.
Oh, I think I've gone deeper into
You have gone deeper into the cat village.
It's best to go out this way.
That's kind of cool, S-Fox. Other way.
Going
you
this
know
way.
what? That's fine. Then just make a right and you're there.
Going this way.
Drop down and make a right and you're there.
Let me eat a snake.
Good idea.
Drop down this way, you said?
Yep. Hello. I guess I'll paintball this thing. I forgot to.
Nope. Back in the cat village.
Oh. That wasn't dropping down then. Drop down over here to your right.
Okay.
Feels so good to fight in guild style
Which way
after
now?
aerial. Over this way. Right there.
Because I did drop off a ledge, to be fair.
Have we introduced Ethan to Rajang? Nope. Rajang is not this early in the game, I don't think. I don't think there's a low rank Rajang. There could be. GC is guild card, not Goblin Gamer. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Darn. I was trying to be fancy and mount it. Where are you guys hunting, Ken and Gecko? And Crystal? Where are you guys hunting in GU? They're all hunting together. While we're hunting together.
This guy's a little harder to stabby stab.
He's small, and he moves around a
I
lot.
can't use the,
Now he's good. Now you can stabby stab him.
So I can load these in, and then I can keep stabbing, right?
Yep, exactly. And so then you can have red.
That's a useful...
It is. It's a little useful piece of tech. And any monster is kind of tricky when you're still getting used to how it moves.
Okay, so I can... Do I load these again?
Nope, you don't want to load them right now because they'll overwrite the ones right now. So what you want to do right now is get into axe mode and charge those ones into your shield. Heads up, watch out. And so you probably remember how to do that, but you're dealing with the bug.
I got it.
Yeah, you're dealing with the bug right now. Don't worry. Perfect. And then you can immediately charge in those red ones, and then you're full up instantly, ready to get back in axe mode and get going. So that way you can spend a little bit of time in sword mode whenever you drop out of axe mode or whenever you're at the beginning of a fight, and then you're ready to go, which is nice. Chris and I fought a Duramboros and a Gammoth in the arena at the same time. Yikes. Big boys. Or big boy and big girl, rather. You're gonna be hitting this thing out of the air a lot more than I am. My tiny swords. Never mind.
Awful weapon with which to use dual blades. You know explode. Why you know explode? There we go.
So yeah, and it's nice you can still knock these things out. Basically, if your explosions hit the head often enough, they will knock a monster out like knocking a monster out with hammer. In addition to just dealing tons of damage. I was about to heal you. I can if you want.
I got it.
Too late.
I have plenty of first aid.
Sorry.
Maybe I don't. Oh no, I didn't grab any yet. Ha!
Whoops. Did you not bring... Oh yeah.
high rank.
Right. Yeah, high rank. Rio0 says, although you can't overcharge your files, your shield can take 2 doses of files. That's true. The more files you load into your shield, the longer it extends the timer.
Killed it in an inopportune time.
I like these dual blades. There's some blast dual blades that just kind of look cool. So many weapon designs in this particular game. This game is essentially like almost 15 years of Monster Hunter consolidated into one game. It's nuts.
That's pretty wild.
Nice. Monster Broth is a relatively rare item.
So we want to go this way, right?
Yes, sir. Oh, nope.
No?
Nope, we're gonna go this
Oh,
way.
right. I'm looking at your arrow.
I figured. That's okay.
More stabby.
I'm glad you like this weapon.
How do you feel today? I feel stabby. I don't think stabby is an emotion.
Oh, he's tired. He fell over.
But I feel stabby. Poor guy just like fired blanks on this little thing.
Yep, it's because he's tired.
Let me see if I can nail this one down as well. Okay, back into this. And then we go here, spam R.
So you
Ready
charge.
to go.
There you go, and you have more ready. That's awesome. So that means your red shield's gonna stay lit for a while. He's limping away.
Good. Be that way.
Oh, I almost got him. I really wanted
I
that.
don't know if you have a shiny over here, but I have a
I do
shiny
not.
over here.
You do though.
First aid, Matt. Hey, free first aid. Nice. Too bad I don't need it because I'm awesome.
And because we're almost done. I think he sleeps over here in this area. To your right here.
Okay, because this paintball's up.
Yeah, it's up, but taking us up that way, we'll go to the center. This is over to the side. It's kind of weird looking on the map. Okay.
Oh, right, I see what you're talking about.
He actually hangs out on the wall, so if you want to wake him up with one of your explosions, you totally can if you hurry in here. I can't reach him. Or at least the move I could reach him with it would be Dinky. It would be good.
Would you want me to use X or A in this?
I would go ahead and I would walk up to him in axe mode and do X plus A, and then make sure you do the one where you don't use all your files, I guess. So,
Okay.
be pretty close to him. Hey, Novacell, welcome, welcome. That's probably good, and then you can press X plus A, and then make sure you do that back and cancel. Perfect, nice job. That's absolutely perfect wake up with CB.
Nice. I'm doing back my X mode. Hey!
You're doing pretty good, dude.
Nice. That feels good.
Novacell asked
And-
how you're liking CB.
I like it a lot, Nova. I really do. I think I like it better. I like it a lot better than Hammer already.
He is picking up on it incredibly quickly. Make sure you carve, you need this for your upgrade.
Yep. Yeah, yeah, it feels good.
I'm impressed. Welcome, Lord Vestry. Hi. I need some more water. Would you like some more water?
Yeah, if you're up.
I'm getting up. Be right back. Uchi says only took one date with Charge Blade to ditch Hammer.
Hey, I appreciate like layers of nuance and thoughtfulness in a video game. Like that's like one of my favorite things about like games like Enter the Gungeon is how like layered and thoughtful it is, even though the gameplay itself. I think that's a really cool similarity with like Monster Hunter and Gungeon is that like even though in Monster Hunter you're not doing the exact same thing every time like you are in Gungeon, there's lots of like variety and challenges. Thoughtfulness in things like weapons and upgrades and stuff like that. I think that's very cool. And Hammer, I don't know if it's ignorant to say that I find it decidedly not nuanced, but I only do about 4 different things with Hammer, and I do the same 4 things with a Charge Blade, but there's like a process to getting there, and I think that's kind of cool to like have that on your mind in a fight.
Some people, the controls are too much, or some people don't like the constant charging of files, but I like it. Ken says, honestly surprised Ethan didn't want to try out Switch Axe. I think Ethan just picked whatever he hadn't seen me play very much of, he said.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what Charge Blade is, but it sounds cool. Let's do it. So I did it.
Alright, you should be able to upgrade that Charge Blade now.
Oh, I'm gonna upgrade that Charge Blade so bad. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
I think something that I might add to my stream is for like an emote redeem is like 30 seconds of a funny accent or a funny voice.
30 seconds?
Or just, I don't know, just like say something in a funny voice.
Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you meant you were gonna have a sound clip of yourself in a funny accent that was 30 seconds long. I was like, oh my god.
That sounds awful.
Next one needs Fire Cell Stone, Garuga Scale Plus, and Nargacuga Scale Plus. So this is where it should be for high rank right now. You have a bit of blue sharpness, you have good raw. It adds some defense too, which is nice.
Attacks 160, which is wild. Coupled with like explosions and shit, like it's gotta do stupid damage.
This game has something called raw values, where in some games, a great sword and a sword and shield would have totally different numbers. The great sword would have like 900 attack, and the sword and shield would have like 160 attack to represent that, like, hey, the great sword swings hit harder than sword and shield swings. This game has what's called those are called bloated values. This is called raw values, where a sword and shield and a charge blade that both have a 140 will be about the same strength, but obviously sword and shield's attacks are still weaker and charge blade's attacks are still heavier. It just makes it easier to compare.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's easier for me to see that, like, 160. Like, if I saw, like, a 990 attack, I'd be like, it's broken.
Yeah, yep. People go back and forth on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm down to go deeper into high rank hub if you are.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything that I'm trying to upgrade right now that I need to, like, actively search for in high rank.
Not really. We're just probably gonna do key quests. I'm looking for a good high rank gun lance, I think.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, chat, if any of you have recommendations for an early high rank gun lance, I would like it, because I would like to play some gun lance. I need to be a good teammate though and not blow you up.
Yeah, I having a good time with charge blade though.
Sergio's gun lance would be really good.
Sergio's.
Rathian gun lance? Yeah, probably Rathian or Sergio's. Let me see what it takes to make those. Both of those are good recommendations. A Nintendo Direct is tomorrow? Oh, cool. I mean, you never know. One of these Nintendo Directs, we could be finding out about a Monster Hunter. That would be pretty exciting.
So that would be a new installment. So like not something that where like Iceborne is attached to World, like a new.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No matter what comes next, is going to be a new one. They're not going to iterate on Iceborne again.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
I need one Rathian spike to make the Rathian gun lance, but I'd rather make the Sergio's one. Need 6 blade scales and an impaler. That's a lot of work.
This is beans.
This is beans.
Well, I mean, even if it requires a lot of work, it's only $12.50, and we got. If I can be a tool to quickly making something cool, I'll help with it. That's not a big deal to me at all.
I appreciate it, but no, I'll be okay.
All right.
I think I'll probably just not go gun lance. I'll do something different. Let me see. I'll try and make something neat.
And let me know when you want to heat up that pizza, because I toast well.
Heard.
I don't know what it is about streaming. It just gets me really hungry. Like I'm hungry like throughout the stream.
Hang on, I gotta sell some stuff.
Sell it.
They give you so much stuff to sell. It's crazy. Like they give you 400,000 or 4 million zennies worth of stuff to sell. It's absolutely like crazy. Oh, whoops! I just made 2 of the same thing. Good thing I have lots of money. Good stuff. All right. Coming back. I guess we're gonna look up keys. Gunner or Blade Master? Blade Gunner. Oh. You kept a lot of the eggs in case Decos needed them. I just sold all of them, but that's okay. This is not going to be my main GU character when I play GU.
That's fair.
This is just a character I use for co-op.
It's like a Reddit throwaway account.
I mean, not really. I'll have good memories with it, but I'm not going to sweat over like, oh, I won't be able to make these crazy Decos. No, he's not on this file. Okay, let's look up the keys. See where we're at. Can you go ahead and open up your hub and see what quest you're at? Open up that quest list. All right,
Intelligent
you're on
Malfestio.
5-star. All right, the keys are the Intelligent Malfestio, Serpentine Samba, which is Najarala, your favorite. We have Fin Finder, which is Zamtrios. Oh yeah, Plesioth. Woof. Worst Trip Ever, which is a high-rank Yangaruga, which I think you needed some parts from Yangaruga for your Charge Blade, so we could do Yangaruga. You caught this, I caught this, Lavasioth. And that's it.
They all sound awful, so pick your poison.
I guess let's do Najarala, because you're vaguely familiar with Najarala.
Yep.
That'd be a good first high-rank quest. So that's a Serpentine Samba there. I know it's Ken's favorite. And he likes it too. I think you scrolled past it there, bud.
Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Words.
The answer is yes.
Words. And this is in the Primal Forest, so you do not need any special drinks or anything.
I don't know, as long as we're not fighting that soapy bitch. I hate that shit.
Mizutsune.
Mizutsune can sit the flip down.
Mizutsune's cool.
Cool, but infuriating. Hey, let's have a monster that makes everything slippery because it shoots soapy bubbles at you. What? What stoned Japanese executive was sitting in a room just like, soapy monster dragon go bubbles? What? It'll be no match for the power of soapy bubble. I didn't eat.
Do you want to go back?
Yeah.
Alright, abandoned quest. Don't poison yourself.
Do I need to do it or you do it?
Everyone has to abandon for themselves.
Sorry.
It's okay. You probably haven't abandoned that many times.
Once or twice.
Crystal says you are the only person they've ever met who hates Mizutsune.
Awful monster. Just the worst.
We all have that one. We all have that one monster we just despise. Chat is... Go ahead.
I've yet to be toppled by a monster in single player. Like, I've yet to triple in single player, but like Mizutsune was like a long, frustrating fight for me. Like I know this, I don't want this to sound like braggadocious, like egotistical, but like it's pretty rare in single player stuff that like a quest takes me like 25 minutes. Just because I'm always coming in with whatever we've been doing in hub.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm usually over equipped to do stuff like that, and like Mizutsune was just a long fight, and it took me a really long time to like get into that, to just like get into the groove and even like land hits. Like I think it was like almost 8 or 10 minutes before I even landed a good hit, which was really frustrating to me.
It makes sense.
You posted the quest already.
I did, yes. You were probably doing it with hammer. And I feel like Mizutsune's head is a little...
weapon.
Mizutsune's head is a little bit up above the ground, and also its claws are really hard and you bounce off of them. So
Yeah, I bounced so much off Mizutsune, and that was really frustrating for me as well.
hit A one more time for me there, bud.
Sorry. Yeah, bouncing a lot like that was also a bummer.
Makes sense. It's okay. I think with more practice, you could smack that Mizutsune up with hammer.
Oh, probably.
Or with Charge Blade, seeing as you now have a gigantic shield that once you load it with red is like super good at blocking anything. Just about.
Hey,
Hey, you spawned in the cap, yeah. Nice. Annie, hello. I'm glad you made it home safe.
Annie.
Welcome back to the stream.
Where's a good place to go?
It's going to be in the center area, so center area 5. We are fighting Annie's favorite monster.
We've got you in mind, Annie.
Right. High rank Najarala.
Uchi, is it time for you to be in bed?
I'm so happy Uchi's here though.
I'm also super happy Uchi's here. I'm just also like I know what it's like to readjust that sleep schedule. And I don't know if me playing Charge Blade is worth it.
You are being pretty good at Charge Blade though.
That's pretty good at Charge Blade. Alright, Meat, where's your game face?
I don't think that many people like Rathalos from the old games, Big Meow, so I don't think you're alone in that. So this is, I think this will maybe be one of the first fights where you're going to have to really think about how and where you charge up on him, because smacking him anywhere might be kind of tough to do. Seeing as that big old tail's going to make you bounce if you go and try and charge on him.
I've never had blue sharpness before.
You don't have very much of it. It'll probably go away pretty fast.
Yeah, it'll go away quick. I'm not gonna worry about trying to keep it charged or anything.
I will try my best not to hit you. Longsword is kind of infamous for hitting teammates a lot. Sorry, you got pinned. And he says, yay, snake.
Yeah, this guy's already frustrating.
I already hit you,
Jargon.
I'm sorry. It didn't take me very long at all.
I'm assuming you don't charge when you bounce, yeah?
You can charge when you bounce, you're still doing damage, but you're not gonna be able to combo it very smoothly into like your A into shield thrust into A, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. There we go, I'm good. And remember, this guy's back legs are his weakest spot.
Weapons power has decreased.
Yeah, you didn't have that much
Shocker.
blue. Just a little bit of blue.
Heal a little bit.
Good night, Crystal. I hope you guys had a good time hunting together in the other room.
Always a pleasure, Kristen. Sorry, I'm not over your feet.
You're okay. Bounce on a random. Oh, I must be hitting the tail. That's annoying. You can block roars with your shield, by the way. So if you're in sword mode, you can block that, and it will be a lot easier for you to start moving again, as opposed to waiting for the roar to wear off.
I just done the wrong thing.
Right now you have one set of files charged. You need to load them into your shield from axe mode, and then you can go back and charge some more into your.
I did that already.
Oh, well, you don't have your shield charged yet.
Okay.
It's not red. And there's also a little shield icon in the top left as well, if you can see that. I'm feeling rather useless in this fight currently. There you go.
Yeah, so I did have that already.
Yep, you're good.
Messed up, boss.
Ouch.
Sorry.
No, him, not you, you're good. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I may die. If he coils me, I'm probably gonna die right now.
Okay, let me see if I can knock him out.
Should have healed before I was in there, I guess.
Give chat them beans.
Yep. He got me with the para. He's moving on. We didn't paintball.
This
He's
is
probably
beans.
he's probably headed to area 4. S-Fox gave the beans right back. Got 200 beans, spent 200 beans.
That's what we're here for. We're here for $0 transactions.
Oh, that's a Devil Joe.
I'm assuming we're not going to take the time to kill him.
Nope, he's a very difficult fight. Nadrala is here in area 1 with me. I'll paintball him.
I think I'm actually going to sit here and mess around with Devil Joe for a while.
Have fun.
Joking.
Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't have blamed if you tried. He's kind of a gnarly looking monster.
Yeah.
I find him scary and difficult. I only recently practiced to be able to fight him.
We'll save the gnarly.
He's one of the last few monsters that really unnerved me and gave me a hard time. He still does sometimes. He usually does that particular bite twice.
Get exploded, fucker.
Bite the pickle, says Derp. Roar.
Is there a specific way, like, what's the specific block control?
R. You hold down R in sword mode when you're sword and shield to block. And it's a really good block. You should definitely use it if you can. I'm just bouncing on like his head. It's not good.
You mean bouncing on the head isn't your favorite thing to do?
No, it's not.
To me, nothing feels better than bouncing on the head.
Wow, he went really far there. He was chasing you down.
Yeah, he's not a fan of me. Bitter much? Actually, let's take this.
Nice, you have absolute readiness. It's a good choice, good sir.
It's not the only choice. It's either that or absolute evasion. I'd rather be ready than evaded.
Devil Joe's here. This is gonna be a problem.
Get dung bombs?
Nope, we're gonna have to start bringing them.
This is probably not wrong.
Oh no. In case the Devil Joe hit you out of the para, I would run if I were you to another
Sprinting
area.
away.
Yeah.
Sprinting away as we speak. I don't know. I'm confused and I'm gonna die. I'm confused. And I'm in pain.
The snake is also leaving. The snake went to area 3, so we can go away from the pickle.
Heard the pickle. After this fight, I think I would like to toaster oven some pizza.
Okay.
For it will be a victory snack. For this is not an easy fight.
Najirala. Yeah, this is your first high rank monster, or not really. Celtis was your first high rank monster, but this is your first high rank monster with Charge Blade proper. It isn't like just Celtis.
Celtis high rank.
That Celtis we killed? Yes, it was. It's just an
He
easy.
went down like a punk.
It's just an easy early monster, whereas Najirala is not. Not just like a mid rank monster, or a kind of mid tier monster. Look out! Ow! I say before getting smacked.
So it can knock my red charge away?
No, it didn't knock your red charge away. Your red charge ran out. If you're in the middle of doing your red charge, it can knock you out of that. Here, I'll get you if I can. No, you're good.
You just take so much abuse from this monster, and I hate it.
I'm healing you. Good thing I did. His movement is pretty tricky, especially if you're getting used to like a new weapon where you might not be totally used to your evasive options after different moves.
I would like to pull out my axe.
Count.
How do I load things in again?
Right now you've already loaded them in. You're good.
Oh, okay.
You have to go back to sword mode and charge up more in sword mode so that you have the little bottles filled. Yep, there you go. Oh, and then you press R and A. You have some charge. You just have to press R and A and you'll load them in the sword.
Yeah, because I knew I had them.
Yep, there you go. Oh, perfect. Oh, never mind. It wasn't that long of an opening. Bummer.
Mike says he knows before.
No, I said before. You're dealing good damage to him.
I hate this fight.
Well, we almost got it.
And I say that in like an appreciative way.
I know.
I appreciate the mechanics of it. It's just
I can tell you're not
It is
mauled.
hard.
You're not mauled in this guy. I gotta heal for both of us while you're doing this. When he's down like that, I know you're probably further away from him, but try and go for the head or the back legs if you can. That's where you're going to actually deal a ton of damage when you're hitting him there. The leg, like the rest of his torso and his tail and stuff, isn't quite as good. We have broken his tail, though, I think thanks to your explosions. Look out. He's coming after you. Nice job. I'm not even sure we did them either. Both of us. Uh-oh. Nice job. Perfect use of that move. Get out of a sticky situation like that. He's just tired? Yeah, he's tired. He's down. He catch you with some stuff on charge or something?
No, I wasn't in axe mode while I was down.
I gotcha. At any point, you can press R and X. If you're actually, if you're sheathed, this is something I forgot to teach you. You can press R and X and A at the same time to draw into axe mode. Sorry, I should have told you that. I left that out.
I wasn't sheathed at the time. I didn't switch to axe mode correctly.
Well, I forgot to tell you that too. It's a useful piece of information.
Huge deal. I need a lot of mistake. I need one.
Now you know almost everything there is to know about Charge Blade.
About that. Hey, if chat didn't catch it, then it clearly wasn't that important. I could see chat catching a detail like that and being like, "Hey, Mike, you forgot to tell Ethan this thing." Oh, look at me drawn right into axe mode.
It looks cool too, doesn't it?
It does.
Charge Blade is really cool.
There's I would have a hard time listing all the things in this game, like just the elements of this game that are really cool.
There are quite a few.
Oh, I'm not red anymore. Oh,
If you have files, you can load them. Uh-oh. You not have anything more to heal you with. Yeah, you're all good. You got out. I was scared, though. Oh, look out. He's throwing at you. I don't know what that word I just said was. He's something at you. I think throwing was what I was going for. Alright, I have mounted him. Get ready to go for his head. Here he goes. If the head's on the wrong side, go for his back legs.
Back legs.
Yep, those are the other weak spot. You just default to asking chat directly if you're missing anything. I guess that's a good thing. Chat does know some good stuff. I don't remember everything.
I try not to take chat's expansive knowledge of the game for granted.
Me neither. I've learned a lot from chat.
And I see that actively.
I tried to Superman dive it and it was too long of a move, it still hit me. That is a little delayed, you're right. Devil Joe's back.
Now that I hit on Devil Joe by accident. X and A to load them in.
The snake is gone, he's limping away to 8. He's weak. I would get out of the area before doing anything else. Wait, R and A to load them in.
Oh, right.
No worries. You can think of R and A like charging files, and R and X as switching. It's kind of like you're guarding, and then you can have a couple different actions out of that guard, if that makes sense.
Where'd Sleepy Snake go
Yeah,
on?
he's up in 8. We could capture him if you want to make this fight shorter.
Nope.
Nope, we're gonna blow him up.
Kicking his ass.
I want you to use so you know how normally when you're in axe mode, if you press X and A, you want to cancel it.
Yeah.
I want you to not cancel it. I want you to use your red shield and all of your files on the snake.
Okay.
It might not kill him, but it's gonna look sick as fuck.
RX and A, you said?
You want to
Or
draw
just X and A?
draw into axe mode with RX and A, and then once you're there, press X and A from about a roll back.
Okay.
And I would go for the head, which is over here. No, just go for these back legs and the head over here. So I would stand like right about here. And just press X and A and just let it rip. Don't even do anything else after that. It's pretty cool. Ooh. Nice. He didn't even respond. He was like, whatever. He's gonna roar though. They nerfed it so much in this game. Yeah, it probably wasn't worth having you do that, but I don't know. It's just a cool move. I wanted you to practice it. In 4U, it's a ton of explosions, and in World, it's a ton of explosions. It's interesting how they flip-flop back and forth, where they made it in 4U, how they made it, thought it was too strong, switched it to this, and then went, we could have the strong version again, and went back to how it was in 4U. Look out for those explosions. Couldn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting out. Whew. That was really close. I very nearly died. I guess next time when we do one of those explosions, if we want to wake him up like that, I can put some bombs down too, and we can blow up your bombs. Like, all my bombs and that giant move from you. Should be kind of fun. Look out. Okay, there we go. Nice job.
Okay, so it's... You charge into the red,
Yep.
R and A to load them in,
Mhm.
back to sword,
Yep.
and then it's X and A spamming R.
To charge the shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I can go back and load them in again.
Yeah. Load them into your files instead of into your shield.
Yes.
Yeah. It is a lot.
It's, yeah, and I lost the process in the middle of that, and I was confused.
That's okay. It's, like I said, the controls I feel like are pretty confusing because they're similar. Trying to do them on top of each other like that is, I feel like, a little bit more complex than going, okay, I'm charging my shield, I'm going to charge some more, I'm charging my files, I'm going to charge some more, that kind of thing.
Pizza time.
Oh yeah, S-Fox, yes, Annie does play Monster Hunter. Mm-hmm. CB is an intensive weapon. I think Ethan's doing excellently for his first night playing CB.
Ethan's trying hard.
You said you wanted pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can throw in some pizza. I feel like because we did that 12-hour stream, my mind is like conditioned to be like, me and Ethan marathon in a stream, even though we're just doing a regular
Right.
stream tonight.
It
I'm
feels like a marathon to me too. I mean, I don't know. I guess every stream kind of feels like a marathon. But they just feel different.
To me, I'm like, my brain's like, all right, we got this. Like, let's get some coffee. Let's keep going. Just a regular stream.
It's goofy.
I'm gonna get you a pizza, some pizza. If you want, you can load up another. I guess. Do you want to eat before our next quest?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna sit and just be cozy.
All right,
Talk with chat.
He'll like that. He'll like that very much.
All right, which mob wants to switch us over to just chatting?
No. I don't want to be in this
I'm also here just ignoring my internal clock. Ethan, do you know any other instrument? S-Fox, I really like playing piano. I'm not especially good at it, but I really like piano, and I have a rudimentary knowledge of guitar and bass. Hey, Derp.
Would you like 2 slices that are slightly larger, or 1 large slice?
What would you prefer?
I'm gonna have the 1 large slice because it's less pizza.
I will have 2 slices then. It's fine with me. Pizza time indeed. Pizza time indeed. So yeah, S-Fox, to answer your question, yeah, I do play other instruments than drums. Mike is to Monster Hunter as I am to drums, and my relationship with piano is similar to my relationship to Monster Hunter. Like other instruments, I play them much, much weaker, but I do have a workable knowledge of them all. Of piano, guitar, and bass. Probably better at piano than bass and guitar. I do not play them very importantly.
I didn't realize, Uchi, that was the day that you switched your sleep schedule around, was the day after the co-op stream.
So when you say you switch your sleep cycle around, as in like going to bed at like 9 or 10 o'clock as opposed to like 4 or 5, probably healthy.
What's that like?
I'll find out. There's a really great Zitz comic about that, where like the mom comes into the kid's room, she's like, "Son, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You need to start getting ready for school." He's like, No, Mom, you don't understand. I'm working it back forward. Tonight I sleep till 4, and I'll go to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning. By the time school rolls around, I'll be going to bed at 9 o'clock and waking up at 6. And she walks out of the room and she's doing this massive face palm, and the husband's like, "It's a really good idea," and she's like, "I hate how good of an idea it is."
I think that was too complex for my brain. What is the kid doing?
So he's going to bed at 6 a.m. and sleeping till 3 or 4. Then the next night he goes to bed at 8 a.m. and sleeps till 5 or 6. And then until he's all the way back around to going to bed at 9 p.m. and
like,
waking up at 6 o'clock in the
doing it.
morning.
Playing with sleep is dangerous and fun. I used to do that too. I really used to.
Mike has done many in my opinion, ill-advised sleep experiments.
It was really good. It was for over a year.
Yeah. Are you talking about like bifacially sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really nice. I slept like 3 or 4, like probably 4 or 5 hours
It
a night.
enabled the stream very well. Yeah, and you slept like 3 to 5 hours, and then you'd go to work, feel good during work, come home, and just like crash for like 2 hours. And then you'd be back up around like 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Now I sleep like 12 hours.
Yeah, you'd be up by like 5:30, 6 o'clock, rock around for a couple hours, and like get ready for stream.
Yeah, now I sleep way too much. What's our next hunt? I think our next hunt is going to be Zamtrios.
I believe that is a monster with which I am unfamiliar.
He is the giant shark one that inflates up like a balloon. You haven't seen this one yet?
Oh.
Ooh.
Do you know Matt McGuire? I sure do. Matt McGuire is incredible. Like, Matt McGuire is impressive in that I feel like there are a lot of drummers that are impressive to the layperson, but there aren't that many drummers that are genuinely impressive to, like, I don't want to say I'm a great drummer, but like to people that are well established in the drum world. Matt McGuire is one of those people where like his chops just blow everybody away. Like I see a whole layer of nuance that probably the average non-drummer doesn't even see. He does incredible things, and he's so young too. He's like my age, which is wild to me.
Oh, sorry, Commander Henkel. I didn't realize he hadn't fought one. I thought I was just trying to refresh his memory.
Sorry, Commander Henkel. I've watched Mike fight almost everything. I've watched Mike fight quite a bit. I'm sure that the mechanic would not be lost on me if I saw him.
I won't tell you when it's going to happen, though.
That's fine. Yeah, S-Fox, I actually have the privilege right now of, I take drums with an Australian drum teacher. He's from a metal band called Polaris, and he knows guys like Troy Wright and Matt McGuire, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like, it's like, I'm so awed by the fact, because like, I don't know what it is about Australia, but some really incredible drummers come out of Australia. But like Troy Wright, Matt McGuire like drums for the Chainsmokers and stuff. Like I mean, the dude like plays giant arenas all over the world, and the Chainsmokers just like let him do his thing. Yeah, Derp. I had a lesson with the drummer from Polaris right before I came here. They're a really neat band, and I think they owe like a good deal of their success to like Ryan Siu as well, because like Ryan Siu had like a nice YouTube following, because he did like guitar. He was like this young Asian kid who did guitar covers of like Periphery and stuff, and he had like a decent following. And then he joined up with this band called Polaris when he was like 16, and it just super put Polaris on the map. At least for me and many other people. They blew up shortly after.
I would not have guessed that Australia is like the drummer capital of the world.
It's not the drummer capital of the world, but there are some very, very incredible drummers. If I had to pick a drum capital of the world, I'd call it Germany, because Jojo Mayer, when you have people like Jojo Mayer, Benny Greb, just those two combined, and Thomas Lang, like Jojo Mayer, Thomas Lang, and Benny Greb are like three of some of the best drummers that have ever lived. Like, you almost have to call Germany the drummer capital of the world. And Germans take things so seriously and so important to like when Germans learn to drum, they're setting themselves up to be gods. Germany has the big three. I agree. I forgot that Jojo Mayer was German for a long time, and then. Pardon the redundancy for anyone in chat that doesn't know I speak German. I heard Jojo Mayer doing like a TED Talk or something like in German. And I was like, oh, I forgot Jojo Mayer is German and also incredible. Annika Niles is also German. She's insane. She's so good. So Germany's got a lot going on in the drum department.
Your pizza will be ready soon. I am out of clean plates. I have to do all of my dishes, so I put it in a bowl.
It's fine. We'll make it. It'll work. It'll work. Derp, do you play the drums, or are you just a fan of music? Because you seem to know a lot about drummers. I can't. Forgive me if you've already told me and I've forgotten. I'd argue that Australia is at least second. I would argue America just by population, like by sheer population of musicians, because you got Tony Royster Jr.'s in America, and Tony Royster Jr. You could make the argument that Tony Royster Jr. is the GOAT. You know, you got guys like Aaron Spears and Jerome Flood. Like, there's so many incredible American drummers. Like, anybody who's won the Guitar Center Drum Off is American.
Welcome back, Rare Zero.
Isaiah Gills. God, there's so many incredible American drummers.
Why are you so lucky and have pizza every day? It's not every day, but I definitely did have pizza like a day or two ago, and I'm having it now. He brought pizza. He works at a pizza place, so. You're welcome, Nova. You're welcome. I try not to have pizza that often. There were times, like, he works like kind of casually at a pizza place now, but there was a time when he was like managing a whole pizza place, like an entire store and the schedule and everything. And when he was working that much at a pizza place, we had pizza like 3-4 times a week, maybe more. You probably had pizza every day.
I do eat pizza just about every day, yeah.
Yeah, so I try and have less pizza because I remember what that was like, and I felt like a human pizza.
Too much done with my left side. I guess I don't know what you mean by that, but... Michelle left the hub.
Oh no,
Michelle.
my Switch went to sleep.
What time is it there? Emotional time?
It's 1:30 in the morning, and we're stopping to talk because Ethan wants a snack, and I'm heating up some pizza for him right now.
Okay. I know what you mean, Derp. Like, I keep rhythm so much easier with my right than my left. Well, rhythmically speaking, my left does a lot less work than, like, the right side of my body. Like, your right side rides on the hi-hat, your right foot controls the bass drum. You know, your left side is like the snare, you know, which is usually, particularly in entry-level drumming, the snare is not very involved. when you really start to get in, like when you start getting into like 4-way limb coordination and like putting your left foot in there, like checking your hi-hat or something, that's where like, that's like that was a huge learning curve for me drum-wise, was getting like my left foot involved. Ethan looks like he's going over his bucket list. You mean just in terms of like talking about awesome drummers?
One snow cloud away from upgrading a giant sword. Oh well.
Shoot, there are a lot of drummers that are like bucket list, just like people to meet or like styles to emulate. Like I've seen Tony Royster Jr. put together an impromptu drum solo that I had to like look up music theory lessons to understand what he was doing. It was so complex. Like he metrically modulates in like 13/8. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. There's like no one on earth like Tony Royster Jr. Like his concept of like what's going on. I feel like it's been on the toaster oven for a long time.
It hasn't been that long. Go grab it.
I don't know. Maybe I don't have a good. Maybe I don't have a good sense of toaster oven time. Okay. I should also probably grab a couple of
You're fine to eat over there if you want to.
napkins or something.
Sure.
I'll eat over here. I'll want like napkins so I don't get like my Pro Controller greasy or anything.
Pizza bowl, chat.
Pizza bowl. That reminds me of Pizza Bell and Taco Hut. Those combination Pizza Hut Taco Bells that you always see at like truck stops and stuff when you're traveling on the U.S. interstates.
It reminds me of Pizza Ball by Eric Andre.
Yeah. Benji with Babish made that.
I know, I saw it.
Ugh. We want to talk about some incredible builds. Benji with Babish has some incredible builds.
Alright. Enjoy your pizza, good sir.
I will. Alright, what's next?
Zamtrios.
I probably have 2 more like good hunts in me. I'm starting to like wind down though.
That's okay. We can do Zamtrios and Yan Garuga. Cool. Or Yan Garuga and Zamtrios. Definitely not Lavasioth. Let's not do Lavasioth. Lavasioth is like a smaller lava Plesioth.
Okay.
Just something. I'm gonna be playing Greatsword this time. And yeah, I don't know. For a dude who learned CB, I feel like he did pretty good.
Foodie and Bombardier. Sounds good.
Good for you, remembering what to eat for. That's a good as well.
I want my explosions to be explosive.
It's a fun weapon in that way, because you make things go boom.
Did somebody say boom?
Can you lead her to Celtis Queen? We could do Celtis Queen, but it's not one of the key quests. Right now we're just trying to do key quests for the most part. You're looking for either...
Don't say it. I got it.
Okay.
I want to try and remember the name by scrolling past it. Yeah. Zamtrios.
Nice.
That's it.
For his new high rank armor?
It says fin on it, so he must be an inflatable fish.
Ah, gotcha. For his new high rank armor, we could give him high rank Celtis armor. That gives you artillery skills, which will make your explosions even more explodey. You'll need hot drinks for this fight.
Good call. Thank you.
I don't know if we've decided on what Ethan wants for a high rank armor set yet. No, both of us are still rocking low rank armor.
But I'm rocking some OP low rank armor.
I need to upgrade mine more, I think. Or maybe I upgraded mine all the way. I don't know.
Let me see if this pizza is like an edible temperature.
Maybe kind of hot.
Yeah, it's a little hot.
Careful, it's still hot.
Careful.
Good.
They're still hot.
Good night, Annie.
Good night, Annie.
Thanks for spending time with us here at the house.
Right. The poison from Cusco, the poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Or rather, the apartment.
That poison.
Oh, I gotta run you up.
Get ready.
Whoops.
Careful. They're still hot. It's like one of Hannah's favorite things for me to say is, careful. They're still hot.
Yeah, you got the
My
voice.
spinach boss.
You got the voice down.
Thank you, voice. I spawned in the right place.
Did you? Oh yeah. Nice.
2 in a row. Look at me go.
Wow.
Wow. Well done, steak.
I'm eating a steak too. Same time. Wow. Steak buds across the map. It will probably start in area 2.
Thank you, area 2.
I don't know that for sure, but I'm guessing.
Wow. Wow, so I was like, the other day, I like went to the kitchen to grab like a taquito, and my mom
have taquitos.
my mom had bought fresh taquitos, and I was like, wow. Wow. That's crazy, man.
You haven't seen this guy before?
No, I was talking about the taquitos, obviously. Obviously.
Have you seen me fight this guy before?
Nope. This is a weird looking monster. He's a shark with arms and I'm uncomfortable. Oh, there's the thing. There's the thing he do.
That fin, I think, can attack. Like, you can do an attack where the fin will hurt you. I can't remember the exact tell for it. I've only been hit by it once or twice, and for you, it's a rare attack. I was confused as to who was doing the poison, and I was like, oh, I'm doing the poison. Gerb says they like music a lot, trying to get better at remembering names. Learn musical sounds super fast comparatively. It's a frog shark. Which is actually somewhat terrifying considering frogs are literally a stomach with legs. That's a weird way to describe frogs. He's doing this move a lot. Rick hooks his head up.
Derp is not wrong though. Frogs always stomach with legs. I'm trying to get better at remembering names. Yeah, this guy's freaky looking.
He has the same sort of... You might recognize some of his movements from Tetsukabra. Some of them are unique to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good call.
Some of them are unique to him.
Yeah, good show.
Yeah, he shares the same body type with Tetsu. They are both amphibians in a way. So he's now in a different mode. He has a couple different modes. Look out. Look out. This mode, it's kind of tough to hit him. I think I remember seeing footage of that, or either that or a snake eating a frog, both of which are terrifying.
Oh, yeah,
a snake is literally a mouth and stomach with no legs.
Snake is just a slithering digestive tract.
Whoa! Oh, he got me. I almost got out safely. His moves are so cool. He just uses his tail like an axe blade.
And I'm going to use my axe blade to rip off his tail. Oh, there we go.
So when he's in that stance, he can do a couple different things, but he's kind of charging up a move, whether it's that beam or a charge or something like that. I'm gonna heal us both, and I hope I don't die. I'm good. You can knock him out of that stance, but it's kind of spooky too. Good call.
Oh, I'm really, really dead. I'm very, very almost dead. Thank you for the heal.
You're welcome. I want to see my friend die.
Just flow through all my mega potions.
That's high rank. He's coming after you. Or he's leaving? No, he's coming. We can knock him out of this mode by breaking his arms. Or, I guess, his nose and his arms will trip him. I'm gonna get him out. Or not quite. Never mind. I thought I was going to get him out. Ice Scream Frog, lol.
So shield is still red, which means... Is it still red?
It's not. You can tell if you look up in the top left corner.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna go
Yep.
back to this.
He was chasing this fin around. Get back here. God darn it. He's just keep going. Honest. Now he's moving areas.
Couple bites of pizza.
Go right ahead. Oh, mid-hunt pizza. A Zamite is on you. It's eating you. You have to roll. That one's on me too. Those are like little leeches. They're like little miniatures of that guy.
A bunch of creeps.
A little bit, yeah.
Sit there trying to suck me without my permission.
Monstropolis asked if you will feed me. No, I'm good. I don't need to be fed live on screen.
I mean, Grist and I are obviously a closet gay couple, but we're not that gay. We're not like rom-com gay. At least not quite.
Nice, you broke his arm.
Good. He deserved it. Load him up. Fuck him. On your ass.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's horrifying. That is disgusting.
At least he's poisoned. I did that.
Like, it upsets me that an animator thought this was a good idea.
He's a cool monster.
No, not at all. He was a cool monster, and now he's not.
The stomach takes a ton of damage. Just have to be careful not to run over.
Like, somebody was in a pitch room and this was greenlit.
Yep.
And that's disgusting. Yeah, I see what you mean. I get rolled over there.
It's best to try and stand back by his tail, so like at the base of the back of him. That way you can't roll forwards over you as much. He can still bounce up in the air and land on you. Tremors. Wow, I've never seen him bounce like that several times. That's neat.
So would
He's
you
about
call
to-
him enraged at this point?
He's sort of interesting in that he doesn't really have a rage state. He goes through those through forms over and over, where he goes regular ice armor, bloated, regular ice armor, inflated, over and over. Ow. And it's kind of scripted to points in his HP, where generally you will see him inflate twice, and on the second inflate, he is close to dead. If you're really fast at it, you can kill him before he deflates the second time. Hello, Maestro Nox. Welcome, welcome. Maestro Nox says to guard point and smack your face under control. I mentioned guard points to him, but it's his first night playing Charge Blade, so we're not trying too hard for those. He's getting used to the whole routine of
I kicked his ass.
loading in the files and everything. Guess you did.
Give me back my point. Give me back my stab. Warm.
We have a gathering of musicians here. Apparently so.
Run away. Eat my hot drink. Potion.
There we go. Oh, we already got back into ice armor. That was fast.
Say like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, our main goal tonight was to teach Ethan Charge Blade, and I think we have succeeded. We are pretty early into high rank hub in this game right now.
Yeah, yeah. There's some bouncy there.
Alright, here we go. Taking off again, I think.
In that case.
Dude, these Zamites are huge.
Shiny.
Maestronox says he used to be a shitter like me, but he's now a 700 IQ shitter who flexes on less impressive shitters with meme runs. Do you believe in me or believe in Ethan, Maestronox?
This is Beans!
Yep.
Ethan, of course, good answer. I will say, I am the only person who's triple carded tonight on this stream. Ethan is not. So that's a fair assessment. So this means he's getting a little closer to death.
That roll does do a lot of damage.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of
It
him.
opens him up to a good attack.
This is true. I say before getting rolled over. I tried it though, Nox. I did. I loaded all the translation patches. I liked the music. This one is high rank. Yes, we're in early high rank hub, doing some keys. We practiced on some low rank monsters with Charge Blade, and then Ethan felt good enough that we switched to high rank. I am too far away for this greatsword charge, and that's kind of embarrassing.
Definitely feel as though I'm getting cold right now.
Fourth gen greatsword's so good. That wide slash at the end of a greatsword combo in this generation is so good. No worries. You've never fought this guy before, right? Monstropoulos asks if you are back to work.
Me?
See you, Maestronox. Have a good one.
I never left work. I've worked all through the pandemic.
Hello, Strax. Welcome.
I have been at Domino's Pizza all throughout pandemic times.
Oh, I keep missing. And I bounced. I punch you. How's the CB training going? Why don't you tell him?
Very well, in my opinion. I think I'm picking it up pretty quick, and I'm proud of that.
Ethan's done a really good job so far. The whole idea of charging up the different aspects of charge really clicked really fast with him, and I think he likes the explosions even more than he likes hammer. So we may have a CB. We maybe have a new CB boy on our hands.
Why you gotta be that way?
Ah, I'm pinned.
I wish I could do more for you.
It's okay. It's good to see you, Uchi, today.
Right now.
I like everyone saying hi to everyone in chat. I think that's cool.
I like it as well.
I think he followed you there. He like knocked you through that area, and then he followed you there.
Did he? I don't
Yeah,
see him.
he's down there.
Oh, yeah, he is. I just did not see him.
Hey, Spazzing.
I'm ready for you to limp and get out of my face.
Oh. Dude,
Mike.
that redeem Ethan though. Some well-timed redeem Ethan.
Oh, I'm toast.
You are not toast. You got
I'm a
this.
toaster strudel.
You got this, dude.
No,
Even if
I'll be alright.
even if you're getting tired, you got this one. Don't remember hiring AI this advanced. It always seems that way to me. I'm like, oh man, who made low rank monsters hit this way? Nice job. That sharpness though, scary. Absolute readiness will get you back to green for a moment. Oh, not even. Still stuck in yellow. I'm coming back. Let's see, is the ideal coffee and pizza pairing? For me, it'd probably be like an iced coffee with pizza. Well, at least he knocked you out of the area. You can sharpen up and heal.
True that. I'm running out of potions.
There might be some back at the camp by now.
Let's see.
I didn't check. I
I'm
should.
gonna see if we can endure.
Oh, I was about to say something.
Jesus.
Jeez. I would run. Because he can roll over you again.
Yep. We know that. Okay, that's the last regular potion. 2 more mega potions left.
You got this. That was rough that he rolled over you as you came in. I almost said something that I didn't. He usually does a bounce before he rolls like that. If that helps you recognize it. Oh.
Yeah. I just feel like I'm just getting clobbered by this.
It's your first time. No worries. And we can trap him if you want to, if you want to cut it short.
But I do not.
I respect your honor. I respect your hunting honor. The big blob.
I need to run back to camp
Do it.
and grab some supplies. I don't know about you.
I will follow you for the sake of partnership, camaraderie.
Plus, like, I could definitely steal a couple bites of pizza right now.
Yes, you could. I respect your dedication to eating the pizza while we're hunting. I like it. Ethan's like, well, I want to eat this pizza, but I also don't want Mike to hunt on my hunter again, because maybe he'll triple again. So we must just hunt and eat. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get it now before I forget about it, and I forgot to get it.
Gotcha. What was it? Pepperoni?
Bacon.
Bacon. Ooh. That would have been nice for Affogato. Hey, look, supplies. I would grab the Cleanser, Nullberry, and Sonic Bombs at the bottom if you feel like it, because those are items that will stay with you even after the hunt, so even if you don't use them, you can keep them in your box.
Cool.
Nice free stuff. Here, we can wait a second if you want to eat. Or heal.
Healing.
You can heal in the bed. Bed's free. I'll take a free bed heal. These pizza bites are savage, says Uchi.
A next to bed.
Yep. Just taking a nap. Just two dudes. Sharing a pizza nap.
Pizza scrunchy.
I may have left it in the toaster oven too long. You guys should see the hand technique that's going on to avoid getting grease on the Pro Controller. It's like, hold the controller with your pinkies.
I was doing something like this.
Monstropoulos asks, what is the weirdest pizza order you've ever gotten?
I've definitely had people ask me on the phone for every topping, and I have never given it to them. Because putting every topping on a pizza, the pizza, like, it just straight up wouldn't be edible. So I've never indulged that request. Of course, a couple of people have done like none pizza left beef before. Like people have tried to do like a sauceless, cheeseless pizza, which I've never taken personally. Like I don't let people do that. I think it's too stupid.
You just make them a pizza
It's
instead.
like I know what you're doing. I'm aware of the John Green joke. It's just not funny. Is there a good way to get to Area 3, or do we have to go around?
He left. He limped. So
Okay.
we're probably going to go all the way up to Area 7 or 6. 7, I think.
Weirdest pizza order I've ever had. There's a guy who gets like thin crust pizzas with like double marinara sauce, a bunch of like spinach, and no cheese. That's like an order that's pretty regularly weird. Or people will get like a pizza that's like half cheese, half no cheese, and like cheese is a liquid when it's hot. So it's also
Right.
just like, what are you doing?
I am going to wake him up because my... Oh, darn.
Nope.
Never mind, I'm not going to wake him up because Greatsword does more damage than a single hit of Charge Blade would normally.
I've had someone ask me to put their wings through the oven 4 times, and on
What
the
on
fourth
earth?
time to cover them in garlic oil, which is what goes on the crust of a hand-tossed pizza. So that's really bizarre for me.
Uchi asked, what's the weirdest pizza you ever ordered yourself or made yourself?
I made my sister once asked me for a small pizza with only anchovies, so I guess I didn't make it for me. I made it for her because she was curious about like what did the anchovy taste like.
Did she like it?
She said it was tolerable but not enjoyable.
Sounds
Like she understands like why people like them, but she would not make like a regular order out of an anchovy pizza.
I think I have smelled an anchovy pizza before, but I have not tasted an
They
anchovy pizza.
apparently they do not taste as bad as they smell.
I got him out. Go ham. He'll still kind of scratch him out of it, but go ham. If you look in the left, you can see that blue bar filling up. That's when he's going to get off the mountain. There we go. Is that limp? Yeah, it is. That's big cool. So he slept a while, which means that he probably wasn't like weak enough to kill or capture for a moment there, but then we've gotten him weak enough again. This is a fun hunt. I'm digging it.
It's tough for sure.
Have you had requests to spell things with toppings?
Yeah, I had someone request like a pepperoni pizza with like free like FTP and like a number. Like it was like a Minecraft server or something, I think. Or like unbanned, something like that. And one of my new customer service reps was like, "Oh, sure, we could do that." And then and we couldn't, obviously. So we gave the kid the pizza.
You didn't shred up the pepperoni to spell it out in tiny little blocks?
I kid you not. So we give this kid the pizza, and he comes back in, he goes, "What the fuck is this?" And I go, that's a large pepperoni pizza, because I was managing the shift at the time, and I was like, that's a large pepperoni pizza. He's like, it's supposed to say unban FTP 4829, and I was like, we don't take writing requests. He was like, the dude on the phone said you did, and I said, I'm looking at your order right here. It says a large hand-tossed pepperoni pizza. What I'm looking at in front of me is a large hand-tossed pepperoni pizza. Get the fuck out of my store. And he was like, my first call is gonna be corporate, and I was like, good luck with that. I've never had a corporate call come through. Like, I've never had someone successfully call corporate and get me in trouble.
Hey Ethan, can you tell Chad about the boneless pizza?
Oh man. I was a general manager at like the height of that meme. I got like probably 10 or 12 of them a day at a point. Like maybe like every third phone call was like, sometimes they'd lead me on to like, sometimes they would be like, sometimes they'd be like,
special.
hey man, I'll have a large pepperoni pizza. And could I also grab just like just like a 2-liter of Coke with it? I was like, yeah, sure. And they're like, oh, also, can you make sure it's boneless for me? And they'd hang up the phone. I'd be like, oh, you actually wasted like 30 seconds of my time very successfully instead of like 5. And that was upsetting.
Monstropoulos asked, does pineapple belong on pizza? I think you have a pretty simple answer for that.
I'm eating pineapple pizza right now.
Pretty simple answer.
Thank you.
Got you.
For me, absolutely. I've eaten so much pizza. It's like so salty and so greasy. I need something like sweet on pizza, like pineapple. Pineapple pizza is top tier. I agree completely, Strax.
S Fox would like their pizza boneless.
I'm assuming you'd like your ass to be kicked as well.
All right, Ethan, what's next?
Call it. I'll do it.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Ethan in charge Blade with the B. I think that's a healthy way to feel about most things, is that like, hey, it's not for me. I maybe tried it, or maybe I didn't even try it, but it just doesn't seem like something for me. I'm not gonna make a stink about it. Hello, Robert. Welcome, welcome.
I used to be a staunch pineapple hater. I did not like pineapple at a point.
Pineapple's so good though.
It was so good, but I didn't think it belonged on pizza.
Ah, okay.
But one day, my sister made a deep dish pizza with garlic parm, Philly steak, and pineapple, and it sounded like the grossest thing that I would ever try. And it worked.
It sounds pretty good.
Because garlic parm and Philly steak together, they're really, really salty. Plus with the provolone cheese, there's like some extra grease and salt in there. And the pineapple on top, it just melted. It was perfect.
All right.
Go ahead, whatever you want to set up, set it up. I don't have any in particular.
I want to take a look at what quest we can do. I don't necessarily want to do a key quest. I just want to see what else we got access to here. If we have a Narga, we should do a Narga, because your weapon needs Narga parts.
Yeah.
I think Narga could be next rank.
Probably.
Oh boy. You have a Plesioth as a request.
I think there's a double Plesioth. Did I see a double Plesioth in there?
No, it's 2 Velociraptor, thank God. No Narga this rank. Ooh, you get Shogun Siantar though.
Fuck that guy.
Could do a Rathian. Rathian's pretty chill. I need high rank Rathian parts for my sword. Laffy Taffy and pepperoni. Laffy Taffy and pepperoni pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Laffy Taffy would get like super runny and like
it would just
stretchy.
It would melt in the oven.
It sounds like it would be good though. Like I could see that.
Speaking of awful candy combinations, I went to a bar that I used to work at the other day, and the lady who was my waitress, she offered me like a Chips Ahoy cookie, but instead of chocolate chips, it was like a Sour Patch cookie. Like it had Sour Patch Kids in it.
I think that would bother me.
It was awful.
I think that would bother me.
Like I think it objectively like tasted good because it was just cookie with fruit snacks, but I was like, It just felt all sorts of wrong. Oh, good call. I feel like I've been so slow throughout this entire stream. Like I've been so slow to do anything.
Except learn Charge Blade.
Yeah, fair.
It's okay. You're making
But
up
I'm
for
sitting
it.
here, I'm sitting like eating between hunts. Like Ethan stopped to snack like 4 times.
Dude, there are some streams that I watch that people adore, where the streamer does a hunt and then they chill and they talk and they spend a while doing their build and then they get a party together and then they go out on a hunt. And I take a long ass time to do anything anyways, so I don't know. Don't worry about it. Is your jackfruit or king fruit pizza there? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I think the only like traditional fruit topping we have is pineapple, as far as I know.
Not Ristretto. Monstropolis asks, Ristretto made drum stream when?
I'm possibly moving house in the next few weeks. At which point, I will be... I haven't been streaming lately because I just don't have any time. I have no opportunities to stream at all right now.
I was not talking specifically about any streamer there.
Yeah. But if I move house, that would be one of the first things that I would like to do would be a wrist drum stream if he'd be willing.
I would try it. I haven't drummed in a very long time. Make sure you bring antidotes for Rathian because she has a tail whip kind of like young Garuka.
Thank you.
Which are those periwinkle blue things. I need to buy some more, I think, in the shop.
Some may not be aware. Wrist used to have a drum set and everything. Like you used to take like proper drum lessons, which I even forgot until like he told me that he used to play the drums.
Would you like three if you were able to play online again? Most of the time we just do duos. Sometimes we do open it up. And this is GU, but not 3U. We don't have co-op 3U set up. We try and do at least, I don't know, when I'm playing through games I try and do at least some multiplayer. Although we've had the most luck with 4 Ultimate multiplayer. Like, so he didn't know any instruments. I mean, like, it was when I was much younger, and I only played it for a year or two.
He was like a child.
I only played it for like a year or two, so I don't really remember it at all.
I mean, I think you played them from age like 8 to 10 or 11 maybe. It was not a long time.
Oh, you want to bring back 3 online? Oh, please do then. Please, if you're involved with it, please continue. If anyone could get Monster Hunter Tri online, I'd be overjoyed. Found the Rathian.
Lucky me.
Like, Uchi, I will essentially have no muscle memory or anything for it when I try it on Ethan's stream. How about the land on her head? Hi.
I'm way in X mode right now. Oh, shit.
Good old Rathian.
Good to see she never changes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No, Ethan. I got you. I got you.
The smallest sliver of hell.
Oh my god. No.
I hate this. I hate this early.
I'm feeling you. Rathian with the brutal combo. Oh my god. She's close to a mount. I've hit her twice. I'll try and go for it. She gets you again.
Her aim is just perfect. Bitch. Not today.
There we go. Okay, we're good.
Ready to charge up.
Yeah. She's gonna spaz around for a little bit. But she's about to be down on the ground. You probably won't get to do loads of damage, but you'll get a nice free charge on her when she's down.
That's what I do. I don't need the damage, I need the fucking charge.
Here you go.
In high rank monsters, I'm not looking for no free anything. I'm not looking for lots of damage. I'm just give me access to my weapon.
Pink Rathian was... Well, this isn't pink, this is green, but still. Let's bring that charge weight down effect. You're too confident is what Rathian was saying. Pink's not even in this game. Pink and Azure are not in this game. No?
It's the third time I put stun. Not stun. Would you call that a stun?
Yes, that is stunned. Seeing things? I don't know. I understand that. Dude, she really likes you.
I felt so honored before.
She's just not coming after you like that. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Did you piece into the little area there?
My mild colorblindness attacks again.
Good thing of note with her is when she does those charges, she will either do one of them or she'll do 3 in a row. So be watching for the 3 in a row and kind of anticipate it if you can. That'll keep you from getting trampled quite as much.
When you give me like beta for like the monsters patterns, I have no concept.
Okay, that's fine.
Like I have no concept of reading patterns.
That's fine.
Like my amount of time in the game is just too low.
That's fine. Hi, NoFac. Welcome, welcome.
Like I always appreciate it, like that you give me the notes, but just like they mean nothing to me.
I got you. I'll still keep trying.
Alright. Well,
Let's see where she went.
let's see if I can land like a second hit.
Yeah, she
in
went up
this
that
fight.
She went up that way. Laughing Bat. Thanks for the follow. Cheers.
Up this way? Yeah.
Yep, up the vines. Oh, not that vines. The ones to your left. Those vines. I'm right behind you.
He climbs so much faster than me. Hello, mate. Oh, hello there. I see we're flirting with Charge Blade today.
This is really dumb.
Want to know what's even more dumb? Rathian thinking that she can piss me off and get away with it.
Uh-oh. Now I'm stunned. I'm gonna get poisoned. At least you didn't get stunned into poison. Look out. Very helpful. Look out, I know.
You spoke a little soon on not getting poisoned there.
I think I drank an antidote, and because I have wide range, it healed you too. Maybe? I don't know. Ryozero said, I'd say you'd spent your time in this game more meaningful than most of us. Huh, interesting. You spent your time in this game more meaningfully than most.
Me?
Yeah.
I would agree completely.
That you spent your time more meaningfully?
Oh, absolutely.
How so?
Because I'm under such strict guidance. like any practice that I do is gonna be so meaningful because like you give me very like specific instructions of like what to do.
Nice, good trip.
It's gonna make the practice more meaningful.
Hello, Katana. Welcome, welcome.
Katana.
How you?
It's been a while since I've seen you.
How you doing, friend? He also says hello to you.
Hello.
If I had no bear, I think people put things in chat just to have you read them funny ways.
Triple fireball.
Yep. Classic.
I'm dead.
You are not.
Definitely dead.
You are not. Because she's not looking at you.
Drink the potion now. Drink the potion right now.
Streaming God Eater 3 with some buddies. How'd it go? How is that game? Do people like? How do people like it in terms of that series? Is it looked on better than 2? I know 2 is looked on quite fondly.
Talking about Half-Life 3, right?
No, we're talking about God Eater. Oh, god darn it.
Do I go up these vines?
No, no. You can click in.
I will.
Gosh darn it.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay. I got poisoned on Giant Fireball. I have cards.
Is it up this way?
Yes. I have been carded so many more times than Ethan tonight. It's really something.
I haven't been carded once, thank you.
Yeah. It's many more times.
0 is fewer than any other number.
Yeah. True facts. Oh, she left. She's like, oh, both the hunters left. Peace. I still didn't paintball her.
Where do you think's a good place to look?
I'll tell her. I'll tell you. She's in the area you just were in.
Of course she is. You're playing games, Rathian.
If she's not in that one, she's one area above
Are
her.
we playing games?
God Eater in terms of games, 3 is in the middle. Okay.
What game is Katana talking about?
God Eater. It's a game that's kind of like more anime Monster
I
Hunter.
don't see it.
Yeah, it's up from here. So climbing those vines like you asked for before is gonna be perfect.
You don't say.
Oh, I didn't know they were still updating that game. That's cool.
You don't say. Nope. Not today.
I ran out of stamina.
Lol.
Here she is, probably. Yeah,
Oh, good.
I got a paintball on her. Like a good hunter.
Like a good hunter, paintball is there. Oh, in there.
I guess I'm using a Rathian Greatsword on a Rathian. It's kind of cool.
Bonus points for irony.
No, I didn't plan that one out too well.
Run away from Zelda. Stab when she fireballs.
I feel like you're picking up on patterns more than you give yourself credit for.
Possibly.
You need to get out of the way when she's in the air. You're like, uh oh, that tail whip done. I think you got out of the way of the tail whip, but then also ran into the poison.
I was about to say, it has occurred to me like immediately that I'm like standing in poison like a fucking idiot.
Here, I've got you because I'm a friend. Pow.
I was about to say, I brought antidotes with me.
Yeah, but I just used the antidote for you because I have wide range and I should use my armor set. It's cool.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You're funny, huh? Uh-huh. How about I explode your leg? Missed. Oh, how do you feel about that one?
You can do it more than once. Look out.
Avoid the poison this time. Just in the air. Stay away from the tail whip. Hits the ground. Fireball. Oh, tail whip again.
Some stuff just isn't predictable, but there's some certain patterns that she'll do 100%. Like if she starts it, she'll finish out.
You just do like that crazy like pattern calling thing when you're just like in the middle of something, and I'm just like, I'd love to like Daniel Negreanu a monster. Daniel Negreanu's just like, what'd you have, like Ace of Spades?
I got you.
And the other card player's like, what? Who told you?
She's enraged, so she's running around a lot more.
I have
That was
noticed.
really impressive. She just took off, did a 180, and just swooped right back down on me. It's cool as hell.
I would like to upgrade my armor.
Oh no! I was dumb. Ethan. Goodbye,
You got the
cruel
card
world.
again?
Goodbye, cruel world. It was poison. God damn.
Oh, Mike. Oh, Mike. Alright, let's have a potion and a mega potion.
Ethan's so much better at Monster Hunter than I am.
I feel like you have like Forrest Gump moments when you're playing Monster Hunter. Like yes, you're like a college football player, but you're also like, I'm not a smart man. Which way do I go to get back?
The way you came in. So right behind you.
Of course. I'm not a smart man, but I know how to hunt. Plezzy off.
I think I just played too aggressive for my own kid a lot of the time. Which is unwise. She's one area down from you right now.
Yeah, you can see her over there.
Just aren't used to multiplayer. I'm not carding because it's multiplayer. I'm carding because I'm being over aggressive and bad. But that's okay.
Is there a good way to go down?
Jump through a hole. Off the sides of the vines. You can probably jump
There's
down.
a wall.
You can probably jump over some of it. I guess not there. There's a hole somewhere. That orangey, that part there. Yeah, that orangey whatever.
Yes, the orangey whatever. My favorite whatever.
It's very, very quiet.
Too quiet.
Here we are. She's down below.
Not only is she down below, but she's going down.
As long as I don't card her third time.
Yeah, do me a favor. Let's 86 that possibility.
I'm trying my best.
Are you?
Yes!
Are you?
Yes!
I just like to mess with him, chat. Because, like, Mike actually gets self-conscious about video game play, which is, like, really foreign to me.
Only probably because I spend this much time doing it.
That's what I'm saying. Ouch. I'm pinned.
Thanks for the pin. She's staying in place now.
You're welcome. Always happy to help.
I broke her head because of that. Good job. She's gonna stand still for a minute. Not that long, but just a minute or two.
Stabby, stabby.
Tail whip.
I rolled into it. I rolled in the direction of the tail whip, like a smart person. Because that is a thing that a smart person does. Which I clearly am. Ah. Tail whip, we need it down.
I will help you.
Yeah,
Oh
clutch.
boy. Nope. I'm squeaking over here. Oh jeez.
Wow, how am I alive?
Me? I've been chugging potions over here on the other side of the area.
Let's just double fist mega potions here.
Do it. That's what high rank's all about, my friend.
Oh shit. Fuck's sake.
I said this was gonna be chill.
You dick.
It's chill when you have decent armor, I guess.
Guess we don't have decent armor anymore.
We're getting there.
Which we thought.
Like at the end of this rank, we can choose between a lot of cool monsters to farm, I think.
I don't know if I like the idea of farming in high rank.
Well, I mean, how do you think you get high rank armor?
By asking for it for Christmas.
Who gives you it? The guild?
Yeah!
The Hunters
The
Guild is
cats,
like,
obviously.
the cats. You're a very good hunter.
You're a good hunter. For Christmas, we'll give you armor.
What do the bad hunters get?
Close you off.
You open up your present, it's just a giant hip check just explodes out of your present. She's all the way over this way.
Where are you?
Over here.
It's a good thing this fight is so chill.
It really
Should we
is.
find a way to go get supplies? We have that.
I mean, they're not here yet. They might have
No,
just
they
gotten
are.
here.
They arrived.
Oh, we can
I
go back
watched
if
them.
you want. Do you want to go back to base camp?
No, I think I'm alright for right now.
Alright. We're probably getting somewhat close. We just have to not cart. I'm mainly talking to myself.
Please don't say somewhat close. Those are not words of encouragement to me.
Well, I mean, 15 minutes. We've been killing most things in like 15, 20 minutes, so we're pretty close. She will not have any more HP than most of the monsters we fought tonight. Always feels kind of cool being that close to a tail whip and having it miss.
Yeah, that felt interesting.
Whoosh. Oh boy. Favorite Monster Hunter game? For me, I don't have a defined favorite. Freeman Knight is one of my favorites because it's kind of molded me quite a bit, and it's still really tough for me. But I don't really have a favorite. I really enjoy all the different things that different ones bring to the table. I really, really enjoyed my time with 4 Ultimate this spring, and I really, really enjoyed my time with Portable 3rd this summer.
Alright.
It's close, dude. There she goes. I got you. Oh my god. No! Spam buttons too if you can. Oh my god. She's been so awful to you this entire time.
No love. I don't get no respect.
Oh my god.
I don't get no respect from no one.
I kicked her. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Run, friend, run.
Run,
No,
boy,
she's
run.
leaving. She's leaving. You've got time. Oh my god.
I think this game is fucking awful for my self-esteem. My doctor's wondering what's happened to my cholesterol, my blood pressure. Ethan, why is your blood pressure that of a 60-year-old man? Gee, I don't know.
Our paintball wore off.
Of course it did.
Fair to say this is our last hunt tonight.
Oh, beyond fair.
I don't know.
It's
where she went.
225 too.
Yeah, it's getting there. We've had a nice full stream. There's a balloon we can wave. She is one area below us. So down over to your left. Straight down that way.
This way, here.
This way. Straight that way.
Straight this way. Yeah.
Glad you can stop it. Me too, Katana. You can see Ethan's charge whip play. See me goof some stuff up with Greatsword. Those good old instant charges. Oh my god.
I mean, she's taking advantage of the fact that I'm not good at this. Like, she knows. She can tell that I'm, like, the weaker sex at the moment. I think
You just cut her tail right before she was about to roar. That was sick.
I think the most frustrating part about this is I feel like with Hammer, you have these very distinct, like, moments where you've, like, knocked a monster on its ass. And, like, that feels really good, and I don't have that with Charge Blade right now.
You'll get there.
I don't have many moments of, like, oh, I did the thing.
It has even more potential than Hammer for moments like that, I think.
And I believe that's the case. I'm just not there.
It's okay.
Ethan can do combos now?
It's your first night.
Have I not been doing combos?
No, you're doing combos just fine.
Say, I done been doing combos. Fucking bitches up with combos. Getting bowled over like a bitch too, though. This sucks.
Good job on cutting your tail, though. That's cool.
I really like Raptor to die immediately.
Oh no, she's gonna run you over. Oh no, never mind. She's going for the tail.
She's trying to inflict damage on me with the thing that I amputated. Man, landing a hit on her is just fucking impossible.
It just takes a minute. You'll get there, no worries. Okay, she's leaving again. Do you have to go back to camp?
Yeah,
Okay,
fuck's
we're
sake.
close to camp. We can get some stuff at the camp.
I gotta get out of here.
I have fights like that too. Or I just get, like, even if I know the monster or the weapon, I just get bowled over the entire fight.
Over to the left here.
Yeah.
Let me get my honey.
Sure.
Honey, honey.
I think that means you could craft some, like, mega first aids if you wanted to. There's a lot of stuff in the box.
Nope. Wrist wouldn't do it.
I don't know about that.
Wrist wouldn't do it.
Okay.
10 mega potions, 10 potions.
Well, that's definitely if you're gathering the honey in the quest.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Wrist wouldn't do it.
I have the sequence. This is actually the Rathian Greatsword. I think it's called the Valkyrie Blade. I've spent like no time farming weapons in this file. I just have what I've been getting while we've been playing co-op. Every time I feel like playing a different weapon, I'm just kind of like seeing like, well, what materials do I have? I guess I'll just make one. I'll make one rank of the Astalos Greatsword. Sure. All right, I'm gonna repaint ball her when we get to her area.
Okay.
I have some flash bombs. We can flash her out of the sky if you want.
Guess I don't know what that means.
It's like throwing a paintball, but it explodes, and then if they're in the air, they just fall, and they're stunned for a minute.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, let's do it. Next time she flies, I'll try and do it.
Because I still have 4, they're not shots, but they're filaments,
Files.
files.
I gotta wait for her to be in the air, though. Here we go. Down she goes.
I use that so effectively.
It's okay. I didn't give you a whole lot of run up. So when they're flashed like that, you can see there's little stars over her face. She can't see you, so she's just gonna spaz out. Sometimes they stand still, sometimes they spaz.
Finally, something.
Stagger, you mean?
Just a fucking hit.
Gotcha.
That felt like a hit that I landed of my own volition.
There you go.
Stabby the leg. Slice the leg.
Dude, you tripped her.
Stabby the belly.
Does Ethan know about target lock? Yeah. That's where once you're locked onto the monster, you can press the L trigger and it'll just center the camera on the monster if you're having a hard time keeping up with them with the right stick. Annie really likes it. I don't like it at all.
Absolutely unnecessary. In my opinion.
It can be helpful. I only use it if the monster is like all of a sudden running way far away from me. I just want to make sure I'm locked on immediately. She's gotta be getting worse. There's wailing on her. Look out. Oh, you're behind her. I need to sit down. There we go. Do you want to capture her? Okay. I respect your resolve.
They're just going down. She's tired, sore, and sick.
Well-
Therefore, I will kill her.
I wish you luck, Robert.
Robert, I don't wish you luck, because that implies the possibility of the inevitable failure. You will succeed.
Alright.
It sounded so intense and like pseudo deep. My apologies.
You're all good.
See, Rathy gets reinvigorated in her quest to piss me off.
Tail was coming. So I was blocking the wrong way. I'm really glad it didn't hit me. Oh, I missed her in the air. I was trying to dunk her.
Let's do this.
There you go.
Let's do that.
Even just practicing that aspect of the weapon, Ethan, is a really good thing to do.
What if we did this? Like that would definitely feel up.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna dunk her or get her to stagger. It didn't, but that's okay.
She's clearly running and hiding.
She's gonna go sleep in 8.
Let's go wake her up.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do the thing that'll spend the rest of my files?
Probably not. I'll probably wake her up with a great sword charge. The file stuff isn't great for a wake up hit because it's multiple hits, whereas a great sword is like one big hit, which gets multiplied better. She might not even be sleeping. She might be too angry to sleep. We'll see when we get up there.
She's ready to get angrier.
I think she's asleep. Like I said, I'll wake her up.
I'll be ready with a charge.
Cool.
Here, let me get my go.
She's gonna roar. Likely. Nope. Well, here it comes. Nice. Props to you for not carding at all.
Fuck that bitch.
We did it. We took her down.
Yeah, we did. She'll fight my
Sleepy and
ass.
all. It was very chill.
Sleepy little Rathian fight to cap off the day.
Yeah, Greatsword isn't the easiest thing to wake up with. The more slashes they add to the charge slash combo. That's fair. I was just gonna wake up with a draw slash. That's all. I mean, we're going to bed too, Uchi. We're tired.
Yeah, I'm very.
Thought you'd be stronger? I mean, dude, we're going to sleep too. You're all good. 2:35 is very close to when I sometimes end stream. Egg quest time? Did you carve her?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm breaking her eggs to be spiteful.
Alright.
Ethan's like a level of petty that others aspire to be. Did I not carve her fully?
It was good to see
Oh, we didn't
you
carve
too.
the tail.
I didn't carve the tail, you're
Oh,
right.
I didn't carve the tail.
It was really good to see you,
I'm
Uchi.
proud of myself that I'm to a point in my gameplay where I realized that.
Yeah.
Like, after that, like, there was a carve opportunity that we missed. Wow.
Dude, how many friends you got Ruby? that's a rare. That's like a less than 10% chance. That's worth your struggle. Nice job. I did not get a Ruby. That means you can make like one of her weapons or one of her pieces of armor. Or one of her rare pieces, whatever. Sometimes you have to fight like 5 or 6 of those Rathians to get a ruby.
I would make a.
Wait, he got 2? Did he really? Uchi said you got 2.
Damn.
Dude,
So worth
what
it.
the heck?
So worth it.
Man,
I wonder if the game has like. I know this is a silly question, but if the game has a concept for like, he's doing a high rank thing with a weapon he's never played, and he's getting his butt kicked. Like I like to think that the game thinks that
Monster Hunter
and
Karma.
rewards you accordingly.
No, I don't think so.
Probably not. I would like to. Well, let me look at Rathian's weapons.
Sure. The
Rathian's
Rathian
weapons.
Charge Blade is cool. I think it's a fire type Charge Blade. Okay, something to talk about upgrades for Charge Blades. If you go and you look, there are a couple different kinds. So if you go into Forge Weapons, not Upgrade, and then go to the Charge Blade page. There you go. So in here, you'll see some of them are impact and some of them are element. So there's the Rathian charge blade. It looks really cool. But what that means is basically impact files are your explosions when you do the files. Element files means there's no explosions. It just does fire damage. It does big explosions of fire, which means that on the right monster that's weak to fire, it's really good. But impact file is kind of general purpose.
I want that.
You want the Gormagala charge blade?
I want it with my face. That looks fucking... It's got a skull on the back.
Yeah.
Badass. I can totally make this.
Yeah, you can. If you want to, just to collect it, you can.
No. No, I don't care that much. Oh, that's sick, too.
That's Rathalos. It looks pretty cool. Yep, impact files do both like explosions and KOs.
Curious about... Curious if Rathian has any cool...
I don't think there's a Rathian hammer. Accelerated hammer, that's Celtus. That's cool. The drill hammer. I think you have one more page. You have the jail hammer and the meaty smash. Everyone loves the meaty smash. That's the Zamtrios hammer.
Jail hammer or the
The meaty smash.
Dude, that is 160 raw.
Yeah.
Badass. No offending it up.
Oh. This has been a fun co-op stream. Props to you for learning Charge Blade.
Oh, thank you.
You looking at Sword and Shields?
Seeing if there's any... Seeing what the Rathian... Seeing if Rathian has anything good going on.
She does have a really cool Sword and Shield, but I don't know if you can just make it. It looks really cool. That one looks cool too.
Oh.
You like the Gormagala?
Why is Gormagala's weapons so freaking awesome?
They're pretty out there.
Jeez, I want all of them.
You have to fight lots of Gormagala.
Not looking forward to that at all. Can't quit game.
As Fox says, Ethan, check the Gormagala armor.
We're gonna grind so much Gormagala. Alright.
I like Gormagala. It's cool. Katana says we mesh well for our co-op streams. Thank you. They'll be in there. There it is. Go one up. There you go.
It hurts. It's so nice.
It's
I only
pretty
need
cool.
one Gormagala wing to get it too.
It's got like big cowls around the back.
God.
It's cool. You can look at all the pieces.
Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that would... Gormagala, I can already tell that Gormagala equipment's gonna fuck my life up. Positively.
Alright.
Does Gormagala, like a high rank Gormagala armor, provide like attack up large or anything?
Not attack up large. In Fort Ultimate, it gave sharpness skills, so it might give sharpness skills in this one. Risk being the lax and in control one, and the one who cards, you know, and then Ethan being the more intense hype man. Here's the full set, says S Fox.
It looks like you look like a fucking like ARC trooper.
It's pretty cool. All right,
Yeah,
Sir Ethan.
I don't know. I guess I can be pretty intense when I play a game like this.
You did well. Guys, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It is much appreciated. We'll be back.
Who are we raiding?
Who are we raiding? Let's see. Oh, the camera needs to come back. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter of one kind or another. Probably Freedom Unite will be tomorrow.
And I won't be, but that's okay.
That's okay. Ethan will come back in the future. I think I'll have a co-op stream with Annie here sometime in the coming weeks once she's done with her summer school. For now, we're going to see who else is playing Monster Hunter. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked this co-op stream or just Monster Hunter in general, think about giving the channel a follow. It's always good to have more folks
also,
around.
if it's your first time here, my sincerest apologies for my presence. I'm not normal.
No, I mean, you did a good job.
I'm not a normal presence on the stream. You don't have to deal with me every day. Once a month, maybe.
I'm just
if even that.
checking through here. Not too many people playing the classic games tonight, so we'll probably give our friend Karada-sama a raid. Karada's stream is like a party every time I raid that place, so I'm gonna go ahead and give them a raid.
Let's do it.
like I said, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope everyone has a good night or a good day, whatever time it is for you. If you're going to play Monster Hunter, happy hunting.
Thanks, Rayo.
You're welcome for the stream, Rayo. And I'll see you guys next time. Cheers and peace. See you next time.